Welcome back. Today, I'm going to be starting a new back test. I mean, if you can't tell by now, I take my back test very seriously in terms of system optimization. That's all it's really for. And if you look at our last back test, which if you haven't seen, I'd say is one of the best videos. Absolutely one of the best videos you can see here. The win rate is kind of off because I did exclude a lot of break-even trades. However, I mean, the results are undeniable. Even if my system were remotely half as good as this, which it is just as good, but we'd be up 500% in one asset in 1 year. Now, what happens if you're trading 2 assets, 3 assets, 5 assets a year? Well, this could turn to 5,000%, which is crazy for a lot of people to think about, right? This is absurd. And I never thought I'd get to this point in my trading career, and here we are. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change it up, and we're gonna do NQ because NQ is just the most liquid. That's what a lot of people trade. Lots of money behind it. So we'll do NQ, and we're gonna change up the dates again. So instead of January 23, 25, I haven't done anything too old. We'll do Jan 2020 after like COVID, right at the just amidst COVID to Jan 2021. Thank you. And we're gonna do a 300K. I'm still on the fence between 2020. I'm still on the fence between Top Step and Apex. They're both good. Don't take me wrong, but I don't know. Something about Apex that I love is the simple 300K account. I've never had problems with them. However, I don't know. Apex or Top Step stopped working with Tradeovate, so I wanna go back to Apex. I really liked how easy it was to trade on there. 300K 2021, create our session, and we're in. I am gonna have to leave here in a little bit. I got some stuff going on, but we'll get started, and then I'll be right back to this here in the next hour or so. Let me just look at the time. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to load. Hello. We'll make it just a little smaller here. Let me refresh. Okay, it looks like they might be down right now. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Let me pause and I'll be back. Oh, never mind. Okay. Get everything set up, and we're gonna do regular trading hours per usual. That's all I really care about. Let's go back up to monthly. And monthly, we're just delivering. That's it. Don't really care too much. Weekly, just delivering 4 hour. We gotta go to 2020, so jump up here. Okay. We got this monthly again, weekly, daily, 4 hour, hourly. And January. Oh yeah, I skipped like 4 days or something. But if we look at the hourly, we had accumulated, broke back down with an accumulation, probably entries in here, which I totally missed and would have traded. Yeah, so how do I do this? Because I want to be a lot more fair with this backtest, what I'm going to end up doing is focus this backtest on optimizing our entry. So, what does our entry actually look like? Where would we take it? And I'm just going to take every entry, okay? So we're going to see what a system would perform like if I just took every entry that presented itself. Instead of waiting for the cleanest ones, what happens if I take every single one? So we're just going to step back to even this candle. And if anything sets itself up, we're in. On the hourly, we had undergoing accumulation right now. On the 20, undergoing accumulation. Gonna wait for sideways on this guy. Okay, yeah, we're getting that. So still within accumulation and stepping down to the 5 minute. We get a strong push up. MAs. Once again, hourly. Effectively underwent accumulation at this point, so maybe momentum break 1 up here. However, yeah, all these are viable options. They're all valid entries, no matter which way you paint it. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1, and we are going sideways. So even right now, we built up, came back to that MAs, going sideways. You have an entry effectively here, and you have an entry here. So I want to think, what would happen if I take it? And just take every single entry that presents itself. And if anything, we're going to tighten up our SLs like we did at the tail end of last backtest. So let's take a look. On the hourly, undergoing accumulation, going sideways on the MAs, building up higher. Accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, or break back down, and then undergoing accumulation at this point, right under this high. On the 20, we have accumulation. Technically momentum break 1 at this point. Okay. We take our very first loss. And it seems like this might be momentum break 1. But when we step back down, wait for a clean buildup, getting that sideways. This is a little weak, so I'm going to wait for that much more strength. Getting sideways. Okay, we're getting something here. If we look at that hourly again, undergoing accumulation, still verifying everything. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1, still kind of going sideways on the MAs. So I could see a long somewhere. Let's just say over these highs. And I'm just going to take everything. It doesn't have to be clean for me. We're just going to take it and see what we can filter out from this data. 2 losses, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm such a bad trader. And we'll wait for. And guess what? You missed the move. Just is what it is. So we undergo, this is an interesting one. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, still with an hourly accumulation. So this is quite interesting. We push up, kind of start going sideways. I'll get a deeper look into this one. Yeah. So we push up higher. I mean, very strong. Come back to that MAs. We kind of baseline. So that could have been an entry. And this is past our trading hours. Once again, I'm not sure how I want to approach this situation. Break even. So that would have been a break even. I'm just gonna not trade outside of my trading hours. Keeps it simple. Wait for market open. There we go. Let's see where we're at because it's getting a little interesting. I'm gonna go accumulation on the hourly. Let the market deliver. Momentum break 1, maybe. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. We build up with strength, come back down to that MAs. We start to baseline, fall back down. Not clean enough. We build back up. I'm going to step up to 20 to see where we're at. Accumulation, momentum break. 1, 2, 3 maybe, or 1 and 2. Wait for a little sideways, and this is an entry I might take. Jump down to 1 minute, see if I can spot a tighter entry. Before we get tapped in, I'm gonna look to tighten up my entry, and we'll just fall off. Wait for a re-entry. On the 20, we open up, and then probably an entry. So this is an entry, break even, fall back down, flush down entirely. So we underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, we are undergoing accumulation momentum break 1 as well. So this is a very questionable market. Red news likely, question mark. And then we just move out. And that's okay. I'd rather have the market move out than get chopped out and whatever that was. Accumulation, momentum break 1. That's all I care about. Okay. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we underwent a flush. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, going for 3. Still plenty of potential. We push up into the MAs, and I mean, let the market go without us. Maybe pre-market there was something here for us, but there was not. So let the market go. And at this point on the hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. Hopefully we come back down very quickly. There we go, going for momentum break 3. Accumulation 1, 2, 3. And then on the 20, we underwent this giant flush, underwent accumulation, or undergoing accumulation, however you want to look at it. And on the 5 minute, we built up baselining at the MAs. We are getting a little bit of sideways. So I'd maybe consider one trade here. As simple as that. And I'm going to try to avoid replaying this time around, just to keep it super, super fair with everyone. So you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at and not going back. Accumulation 1, 2, 3. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, flush down to some extent, accumulation momentum 1, undergoing don't wait for a new low to be generated before we get tapped in. Coming into last point of entry, so I'd see if we get tapped in here. And 5 more minutes. We do get tapped in, full position off for the most part. Take a break even. And then just wait till next market open. Okay. And on the hourly, we underwent accumulation 1, 2, 3. And then at this point, chances are I want to see this market just fully distribute. I need to see this thing just dump. And if we look at the hourly, accumulation 1, 2, 3, delivered to 4, but now very likely to just dump. It might just like take off, but I need to see this thing dump. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Why? Well, every other market I've traded, I mean, if you saw the last back test, you'd see why, but we finally get the dump I was looking for. Just making sure everything here lines up. And that's our dump. So we had it coming. You just gotta wait. At least that's my rules. On the 4 hour, we have this giant dump. Starting to accumulate though. I would effectively consider that accumulation to some extent. On the hourly, we underwent accumulation as well. So just wait for this thing to go sideways. Hourly accumulation. Momentum break 1, likely. And then that goes into full accumulation on the 4 hour. Like confirmed, pretty much. And then on the 5 minute, we built up and go sideways. This was an entry. It was a little weird one. There's your sideways, right under, and take a break even. I'm gonna log it, like I said. Doesn't matter SL size at this point, because we just know it's a full BE. If anything, I'd like to see price come back down, and I'd probably miss my entry right at that. No, red news. But we do come right back down here. I know. It's kind of interesting. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for a momentum break 2, maybe. Looking at this 20, we had a giant flush down with an accumulation. So probably on the 5 minute, step down lower, wait for our baseline. Maybe some entry in here. This is just me throwing darts at this point. I don't know what's going to happen. Beautiful sideways, get tapped in. Probably at that point, yeah, half off. I'd probably do to like this high, just about half. Okay, take another loss there. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2 on the 20. We undergoing accumulation at this point. So wait. I've seen a lot of entries like these, and that's what the whole purpose of this backtest is, to see, hey, maybe I'm missing something here. We do stop here. We'll break even. And we pause again, but now we're just out of there. So I gotta wait for us to come back down. See where we're at on the hourly. So good within the hourly on the 20. We underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. So if we get one sideways candle, come back down. And the market just kind of goes. We do, yeah. Okay. Well, nothing happened here, but if we would have taken this entry, we'd be up. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. And I don't know why I didn't, to be quite honest with y'all, but I didn't, and that's all that matters. That being said, I am going to have to head out of here for just a little bit. For you guys, it's going to be like a 1 second pause. But if you were trading an evaluation at this point, you just about would be on the edge of losing it. So if we don't get one like really good trade right now, then quote unquote, we would have lost an eval, and then we'll pretend to restart the evaluation. Does that make sense? Just to see how we perform over time. Let's get it. I'm going to pause right here. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry it took a couple hours. But yeah, let's continue this. Remember, I'm just taking every entry that presents itself, and I can expect a lot more losses. I mean, right now, like I said, we're going to pretend this is like a, a prop account, and we're just on the verge of blowing an account. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Kind of broke down, still within accumulation at this point, but I'd consider this accumulation as well. So it's an interesting one. But we are still valid for entries. Here on the 20, we just underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. And then we're just delivering. I don't think I got any entries here. So I just got to wait for this to fall back down. Accumulation, momentum 1, momentum 2 perhaps. So on the 5 minute, wait for the sideways. We just fall down. Build up, fall back down, and we're down. At this point, I am no longer looking at this market. Okay. At this very point, either these 2 points, I'd start looking at this market again. Let's look at the 4 hour. We underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1 on the 4 hour. And then on the hourly, we just underwent accumulation. So wait for us to come right back down. I don't believe there was an entry here for us. Yeah, this is a little volatile right before market close. So I'd just be staying out at this point. And then on the hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. Likely to get a setup here. We underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. And we just fell down. At this point, yeah, I'm done with this market. Like, reaccumulated. Accumulation, momentum break 1. On the 4 hour, we are still undergoing accumulation. Effectively accumulated going for momentum break 1 or fell down and now undergoing accumulation. Yeah. Okay, so we missed this entry. Break even. I said I would log every single one. I'm just gonna skip it. It's one trade. So on the hourly accumulation momentum break 1. However, on the 4 hour, it looks like we're starting to fail here. You know what? Accumulation, momentum break 1, then fell back down. So I'd be waiting on this 4 hour for accumulation over this high, really. And we do get that. Okay. So now on the hourly, we have accumulation, momentum break 1. And this market's just probably going to go without us. Okay. Momentum break 2 up here on the 20. We underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3. I want to see it come further down. And it's not doing that. Accumulation 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to see this thing crash. Otherwise, I'm just not in it. And this market is going to deliver without us. Oh, we do crash down right here. So now we're within accumulation on the 20. Okay. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Hourly, once again, accumulation momentum break 1, momentum break 2. On the 20, we underwent, multiple, fell back down. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, or accumulation 1, 2, 3, 4, going for 5. But then internally, we had accumulation. I have to think this through. Do we deliver? Yeah. Okay. I need to see this thing just come down at this point. Oh, no. We do deliver. Okay. Not off the here. I just don't like the 20. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, no, we did restart. Accumulation. 1, 2. Falls back down. Accumulation. Falls back down. Accumulation. I don't know if there was an entry here now. And then momentum break 1. Accumulation, momentum break 1. So yeah, this is an entry right here. Chances are it's going to be a break even. I'll just play back one candle. See if we can find a better place to set our low. Yeah, this is about as good as it's going to get. I know we get tapped in. And we do take a loss. Give me a little sideways, pause, break even, reset up, and we actually end up delivering on this one. So on that hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Or 2, however you want to see it. And then on the 5 minute, we just paused here for a quick second. Actually, probably put it at the swing low. And it was right to the pip. So you guys know I don't get stopped out at the pip. Full position off. Waiting for our 1 to 3. I'll do 50 here. 50 here. Oh my goodness. 50 here. And we just gap up. 50 here. 50 here. Take off 50. See where we're at on this hourly. Yeah, we're just delivering at this point. I need to see it crash down. And I'm going to manage the remaining amount of the position to... Well, if I can find it. There we go. Probably around into here. Here. And we got taken out. Notice. We went from losing an account to a single trade making us 50k. In what fucking world does this even make sense? Especially given our risk is 3,000, right? And we just totally won an amount of 32R on a single trade. What? Does that make sense to you guys? Can you understand that I just took 6, maybe less than 6 losses just now and break evens just to get one delivering that we're up 50k. I think, yeah, it's just process that for a second. Okay, hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, 3, going for 4. Guess what I'm anticipating from this market? It might just go. Chances are it does just go. But my testing has shown that I just want to stay out, whether it wants to go or not. I want to see this thing crash down now. Huh. And there you go. We get a reset. Where are we on this model? Well, we're within accumulation right now. Where are we on the 20? We underwent accumulation. If we get one more sideways on the 20, or even just slightly below, we're undergoing... Okay. Some more sideways? Down? Perfect. Accumulation, momentum break 1. What am I doing on the 5 minute? Stepping down lower, waiting for us to build up. And it just goes without us. That's part of the game. But analysis was really perfect. It did what we anticipated, just not entry-wise. Okay. Now, today I won't be able to record for too long. I have a lot going on. However, underwent accumulation on this hourly. And then we're just delivering at this point. If we can come down lower, yep. Accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And then on the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. Step down. Wait for a build up on the 5 minute. We just gap up. I'm going to see if there's an entry pre-market for us. And at 8 in the morning, did we get an entry here? 8. So likely a break even. I'm not going to go back and try to identify pre-market entries. However, on the hourly, as I delete everything, now I see, okay, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. And now we're just in delivery. Let this market go. You can consider all of this accumulation if you like, and then momentum break 1 up here. And then on the 20 minute, we underwent effectively accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3, 4, failed to deliver on the 4th. And now we're undergoing accumulation this very second, right over this high. So we can get a build up sideways, sideways, and we gap down. Didn't even get tapped in. Gonna wait for accumulation on the 20. Undergoing that right now. On the hourly, we are looking at accumulation, momentum break 1. On the 20, giant flush down, undergoing accumulation this very second. If we go one more sideways, perfect. Kind of. Wait for a new low to be placed. We get a new low. And we're just going to do a limit. Hello? Okay, I guess we're not. I'll just set this here. Technically, my SL should be just slightly lower, but we'll see what happens. Full position off right at this point. Just slightly under. Okay. Underwent accumulation to some extent. Still undergoing. I'd like to see this as part of the accumulation as well. And then on the 5 minute, build back up. Sideways, falls back down. And we're done. At least on the hourly. Why? Well, nothing really presented itself. What did we just undergo? Accumulation on the hourly. Let it deliver, and we fall off. And we really fell off. So, let's look at the weekly. Daily? Yeah, I'm not looking at this market for... I'd have to think about what time frame. Probably on the 4 hour, wait for it to start to shape up and wait for accumulation. And we start getting that. On the daily, we are just in the fuck middle of nowhere. On the monthly, we're good. On the weekly, we had a giant breakdown. I could wait for accumulation on the weekly, but I feel like that's just too far from our entry. And then on the daily, we're going fractal accumulation. And on the 4 hour, we are going... We just underwent accumulation. We stepped down to the hourly. Hourly, underwent accumulation. This thing's probably going to go without us, but if we come right back down to around this area, I'm all in. And we do. Here on the 20, we underwent... Oh, there's probably going to be our entry right here. On the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1. Kind of fell back down, but at this point, if anything, accumulation and then momentum break 1. So an entry right here would be our only shot. Let me look at the hourly. Hourly technically is still within accumulation, if you want to consider this the high. So notice how I twist my rules again. Like I'm trying to make something work. And I'm not forcing it unnecessarily, right? I'm not like drawing a line just slightly higher and being like, look, look, look. No, it's like, okay, it wasn't this general point. No entry there. Okay, so what happens if we look at this high? 4 hour is... God, this thing is down in the shitter, huh? But we did accumulate. Let me think. I'll take one entry here. Take one loss and call it good. And then I'm just going to tighten this thing as far as humanly possible. Which looks crazy, right? It is. Okay. Update our load to this guy. And then get tapped in. $50 off. Full position off. 1 to 3, 50. So I'll take my 50 off right now. And then this guy, we'll just drag it up to see where we can manage on the 20s. We might be getting a re-entry. No, we're not. Yeah, so just let this asset go now. Now we're getting a re-entry. Okay, so what happened here? Accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Anticipatory validation, effectively, or aka interaction with the MAs, which is what I love to see. And then on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. And then on the 5-minute, we had this beautiful pause right here, right off over all these highs. Break even. Oh, and we get stopped out. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Where are we on the 4-hour? Just within accumulation. That's all we have to work with. And on the monthly, I mean, we just have money coming in. On the weekly, fractal reaccumulation. No, not even full accumulation, reaccumulation. And then on the daily, yeah, this daily ain't looking too good. We're still within accumulation on the daily, but I feel like we're just a little far on the 4-hour. I think I'd give this asset just a little bit more time on the 4-hour order. Or yeah, I played it forward. My bad. Yeah, this is where we were looking out for an entry. Oh no, that's where our entry was at. That's the one we did take. My bad. Yeah. Hourly. Well, now I gotta retake that same entry again. Build up, sideways. I don't know if it was here or not. Hourly. Yeah. I think this is where our entry was at. Is it? This might be a different entry. 50 off here. Y'all saw that, right? Yeah, you're like, I didn't. I'll just take it off here. And then, no, I think I did take the same. I'm not sure. Okay. So once again, 4-hour has fully accumulated for the most part. And then on the daily, where are we at? Daily accumulated as well. Weekly, daily. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. Momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we underwent a larger flush within accumulation. Pushed up, paused. Right at the MAs. If we get some over this high, go down to a 1 minute. One more low. And if anything, I can move this just slightly down. Okay. So we get tapped in 90% off or something like that. Full off. I'll just drag it like slightly up. Okay. Okay. So on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, flush down, accumulation. Still within accumulation. So if we get a rebuild back up, which we're actually getting a strong push up back to the MAs just at or slightly under, falls back down, and we just fall down all the way. Probably on the hourly as well. Yeah, hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. Now we are breaking down. Momentum break 2 here. Or fractal accumulation, however you want to see it. And then on the 20, we just underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. So 5-minute long if we build up, sideways. Full position off. Technically it was 1 pip below, but still break even. And I'm still processing what this would look like on the 4-hour. Because we underwent accumulation, then going for momentum break 1 on the 4-hour. So yeah, this area might be choppy here just for a little bit. So I'm still processing because I haven't seen this kind of price action. I'm just following my rules. Okay. And then on the hourly, accumulation momentum break 1 going for momentum break 2. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. So if we get a real quick buildup right now, and then sideways, I'd consider a long. I guess SL would have to be here. We can move this just slightly down. Get tapped in, 50% off right out the gate. Take a 50 off instead of a full loss. And then wait for a rebuild back up. And we're getting this sideways, so I just want to recheck my analysis. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, or fractal flush down, accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Both of them line up perfectly. And then on the 20-minute, we have accumulation going for momentum break 1. We have a strong push, and then we're starting the baseline. Now this is going to be a way longer video because now I'm taking every single BE, every single minor loss, everything's being accounted for on this back test. I don't like the fact that we just kind of fail down and now we're fully off. Okay, that does not count. We're right here. And maybe a break even regardless. And no, we do end up delivering. I need to be a lot more discreet with these rules in terms of where my break even is at, because right now I'm just kind of throwing it there. But generally, my BE will be like slightly less than an eighth in. So like that certainly wouldn't have got me out, even with spreads, which the spreads are so minimal on this. I'll do 50 now. And then move up to 20 and see what else we can manage here. See if anything is setting up on the hourly. We might. No. I'm going to manage the remaining somewhere to around here. Somewhere to around here. Oh my goodness. And we just take like a minus. Actually, if we opened here, yeah, we would have gotten stopped out at break even. Just the way it goes. Let's look at the hourly. Restart. Notice every time I just restart, accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. We kind of fail down. Okay. It's on the 20. Under what accumulation? Momentum break 1, 2, 3. Failed back down. Waiting for accumulation, in which we're getting that right now. So we might have an entry right around now. It's just slightly under. Effectively, all this could be considered accumulation. We'll see if anything happens. Long. But we're over on the 20. Now we get, no, and we just fall down. We did undergo accumulation. So chances are maybe on the 20 we build back up, but we just go right back down. Same on the hourly. Probably on the 4 hour as well. Underwent accumulation and we just collapsed. Like heavily. Undergoing accumulation, fell back down. Accumulation proves itself. So we are getting something here on the 4 hour. But it's definitely a reason to step down to that hourly. And on the hourly, we just underwent accumulation. So wait, I fell back down. So wait for hourly accumulation again, and we're falling. Wait for this area to get broken. Okay, we accumulate. This is beauty. Because now, look at monthly. Come on, guys. Why the F would anyone trade here? Well, I'm about to show you why. Hopefully. On the weekly, yeah, we're just like, what? Why would anyone want to buy down here? But we have the understanding that that's how institutions move. What are we doing on the daily? We're accumulating. Notice, I'm buying this at such a discounted price that when people start taking out positions from here, from all their sells, they're going to get so fucked. If it does do what I expect it to. On the 4 hour, we just underwent accumulation. Money proved itself. On the hourly, we just went. Okay. Hourly accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Where are we on the 20? 20 accumulation, momentum break 1. Starting to fail down, but if we hold this low, which we don't, now I'm just waiting for accumulation on the 20, which is undergoing right now. Now, one more sideways and I'm in. It's pushing the boundaries of where I like to see my trades. But I said that I'd be trading as if it were a non-prop account. Once again, 4 hour accumulation proved itself, or undergoing, depending on which low you use. You could consider this the high. On the hourly, we accumulated, going for momentum break 1. On the 20, we just accumulated to some extent. Momentum break 1, flush down, and then undergoing reaccumulation at this point. Yeah. Get tapped in, 50 off. Full position off. Do we deliver? Oh my. Break even. Okay, okay. And this is like market close hours anyway. That doesn't matter. Let's delete everything and see where we're at. Accumulation. Momentum break 1, momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. We are not sustaining this, so we just kind of fell down. Waiting for accumulation, probably over this high or somewhere like here. On the 5 minute, if we get one sideways, I'd be seeing something like this perhaps. Let me step back up. On the 4 hour, I just want to take another peek. Yeah, 4 hour, we just flat out accumulated even past all these highs, so that's good. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, and then on the 20 minute, we flushed out accumulation, momentum break 1, flush out, and then building accumulation 1 at this point, whether it be over these highs or this high. I'm just choosing the higher high. And then, yeah, buy stop over these highs. See if we can find a good low. This is a very tight entry. Okay, now it aligns with some lows, which is perfect. Get tapped in. 50 off. Take my 50 off. And then just wait for a reset up at this point. We built up, going sideways. Maybe. Accumulation moment to break 1, 2. And then on the 20, accumulating. This could have been accumulation and then going for moment to break 1. Both are valid. And then on the 5 minute, built up with strength. Back into that MA is a little choppy, a little wicky, a little questionable. But we have plenty of potential here. Wait for one more low to be generated. There we go. And then set up our position. Probably step out. And there's your entry. I don't know if we deliver. Oh my goodness. Where was the line right here? Right? Giant candle in. Baseline, if I can get my little box. Baseline. Buy stop over the highs. Let me make sure we're still valid though. Yeah, all this is still part of accumulation. And notice the buy stop I set up had never gotten us tapped in. So what I'm going to do is wait for a new low to be generated somewhere within here. What is this guy? Before we get tapped in. Full position off at this point. Yeah. And notice, by having a SL this tight, you're going to guarantee possibly maybe a couple extra losses. But notice, like, it barely moves and we're already up 6R. Right? So I'm going to wait for 1 to 3. Is this 3? I'll do 50% partial here. Take off 50. And then on the 20, we're just going to manage the remaining amount. Guys. Okay, we should have gotten fully taken out there. So let me drag our SL2 right here and get tapped out. Beautiful. Let's delete everything and restart. It's the same shit over and over. We're already up 30%. And I guess that's 3 months though. So, uh-oh, that's not the best. Considering last one was 1,000% return. And now we're 3 months in and we're barely up 30%. This compounding better kick in. Okay, 4 hour accumulated. Notice we're able to pull edge out of the market when we are in this market condition. How in the world does that make sense? Well, follow the narrative. What's the market doing right now? We're reaccumulating. We're just going to continue higher. That's all it is. On the weekly, giant flush out. Does this mean the market's about to reverse and we hit the high, guys? No. This means that we are about to fucking take off. That's what that means. On the daily, accumulated, we are primed. Like, this is showing so much money coming in to move the market from this low to this low. That's 17% movement in just 3 days. 17%. This market is ready to just run it through. Hopefully. I don't know yet. Okay, hourly. Let's see where we're at. Giant flush down. Accumulation. Momentum break 1, 2, maybe 3. I'd like to see a larger flush down at this point. Let's look at the 20. We might have a setup here. But if anything, accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. Yeah, this isn't bad anymore. Giant flush down, accumulation, momentum break 1, flush down, accumulation, going for momentum break 1 on the 20. Okay. Now on the 5 minute, we built up, we're going sideways, we fall down, which is really good for us because on the hourly, how's that going to reflect? Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. If we hold just over these highs, and we do, momentum break 3. And then on the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1. And we're valid for longs, which strong push back to that MAs right on this candle. What time is it? Just within our trading hours. And I'd probably do somewhere around this low. Full position off. Nothing to partial. Probably a BE. If we hold, we're going to take off. 1 to 3. 50% off. Okay, take our 50 off. And then probably getting a new entry right now, actually. Look at that hourly. And maybe I can refine these entry rules, but accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20 minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. We just sustained this low. So otherwise on the 20 minute, we'd have accumulation going for momentum break 1. Both of them are valid. And we're likely getting a reset up right around here. Sideways. And what do we have here? Somewhere right around here. Let's see if we have a low. We do. We have this guy right here. Set up our entry. I don't know if we had a new low. We did. Probably 50 off at this point. I'm not liking it. Okay, take a half L. On the 20, accumulation, just under our momentum break 1. So what I would do is look for a new entry. That's all I'd be doing. Wait for a strong push up, sideways, get tapped in. Hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20 minute, we underwent wait, where am I? Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. Accumulation, momentum break 1, flush down, accumulation, momentum break 1. Both are the same. It is what it is. It's not bad. and then play this slowly to see what new low gets generated. Somewhere within here. There we go. We got this low right here. And get tapped in. Half off. It is what it is. We'll count it as a full loss just for the team. But what are we getting now? A new reentry. Get tapped in. Okay, break even. I don't want to go back. This is why I hate back testing, because it's like break even after break even after break even. In real life, you're just like, oh, I took a break even. I'm just gonna go and get some food. You know, I continue living my life. Okay. Hourly accumulation, moment to break 1, 2, going for 3. Still, it's getting a little wonky. And then on the 20-minute accumulation, momentum break 1, going for 2, just at the high of it. I could see this thing just taking off from here now. But it's not our session. I shouldn't have even taken a trade in here. Okay, it is what it is. Wait for market reopen. It's just gonna be here. Cool. Wait, why didn't I manage? This is so silly. I forgot to manage. Okay. Retake. That was totally on me. I mean, I think I was like an extra 2 RR or something, but where was it? At a 1 to 3? This is close enough. 50 off, full position off, and then go up to 20. Yeah, on that gap up, that was definitely for management. Wait for the gap up. There we go. So break even of anything instead of. Sorry, my phone is blown up right now. Okay. So let's delete everything because I got a few too many lines going on now. But if we look at the 4 hour, just beauty. Something that is going to take the daily, weekly, and monthly time to reflect. Daily, we already reflected that, but on the weekly, like accumulation is going to be like over this high. That's an extra week of waiting time. Versus us, we just jump down there and it's like we know where the market wants to go. Let's get positioned. And we are being rewarded for it. We made 120K in the time that a lot of people are still likely waiting for quote unquote confirmation. Everyone's got their systems. Once again, we just trade lower time frame a little differently. I'm surprised we've gone through 3 months of data already. Let's see how much this was. Yeah, I guess 1 month was just skipping. Hourly, let's see where we're at. Accumulation, hold over this high. Momentum break 1, 2, 3. Market's ready to collapse. Let's see it. Technically collapsed and undergoing hourly accumulation right now. So what am I waiting for? Well, I'm generally good for trades right now. On the 20-minute, we're also undergoing accumulation. This is perfect. What do? We built up, came back to the MAs, baselining. Perfection. Chances are it'll be a loss, but we are a little low in the range, and I noticed these love to just take you out right away. As you guys know, I'm still recovering from my crazy cold from last week, but I have my voice now. Hourly, flush down, accumulating under MAs. On the 20, we have giant flush down accumulation coming into 5-minute MAs, yep. 50 off right out the gate. I don't like it. Yep, and there you go. On the 5-minute, I'm waiting for a reset up. Just over. Come back down. Rebuild. This is a crazy, crazy setup. And another one. And a break even. Once again, I really don't want to replay. So my win rate might be off just by a little bit. And you can always count up, tally up how many are break even, how many losses. So you get like a really good idea. I don't care. I don't care about win rate. I don't care if that metric is accurate for me because I know that, well, I have positive VV. And that's really the only metric you should be concerned about. As you guys have seen, my win rate is probably 20% or lower. But I love it. I love it because we're up. Oh, on the hourly, we actually just accumulated. Still within bounds. So if we come down on the 20, if we just get the smallest flush out to here and then a build back up, we're in. And we don't. There we go. So accumulation on the hourly. And then on the 20, momentum break 1. 20, we accumulated, momentum break 1. Flush down. Oh, we really flushed down. And then reaccumulate. However, on the hourly, we completely broke down. So now we're in accumulation on the hourly. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation. So I gotta wait for this to come back down to us. I don't think there was an entry here for us. Oh shit, there was. 945 too? Oh my goodness. Once again, let me walk you through so you guys see what I'm saying. Flush down, like completely at this point. We broke down, we double broke down. But we are also, all it takes is one upthrust for a quote unquote distribution to turn into a reaccumulation, as you can see here. And given the context of the market, I want to see this thing go up, right? We had the 4-hour validations as well. 4-hour accumulation, moment to break 1, moment to break 2. Like this 4 hours is telling us, quote unquote, the higher time frame trend. Just don't look at the daily because that's shit. Actually, no, daily accumulation, moment to break 1, which is perfect because it aligns. We love to see this alignment. And then on the hourly, undergoing accumulation right now, like I just explained. On the 20, we're undergoing accumulation. The other thing, you guys know I like to bend rules. If this isn't a valid entry, well, this one is right under this high. So both ways are valid. You get to make your own rules and break them all you want. Just be wise when you break them. That's like the only piece of advice I have for you. I can't control how you 50% off, full off. Well, maybe slightly below that, but looking for a 1 to 3. There we go. Okay, so we get a swing low. I'd manage to hear 50%. Do we end up delivering? I want to see if we can new reentry, which we are actually starting to set up for. So I should have managed this to here. So I'll take off a 50 now. Okay. This is an interesting setup. We did accumulate. So I can move this back this way. Starting to come down. So if anything, I'm just waiting. I need to see this 20 come down to around here and then we're good. But if we start delivering, I'm also not going to complain. Okay. So hourly, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Or accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. Whichever way, both are valid. And then undergoing accumulation. This on the hourly is meh. I need to see it come down further. I'm sorry, but I can't take this. I'm just going to manage the position I've got open. And we get taken out. Let's see if the hourly is valid now. Hourly is so valid for an entry right here. Notice, I didn't want to take it with 1 down candle, but now we got the baseline on the hourly, which I love to see, especially the slowing of the MAs. You can see how their slope changed and kind of leveled out a little bit. And now we have accumulation momentum break 1, and then on the 20, accumulation momentum break 1. All this. We push up, come back down to the MAs, baseline. That's your entry. Take a break even or a half partial. And at this point, the market is just probably going to go without us. And I'm okay with that. Let me delete this. There we go. So on the hourly, accumulation momentum break 1, we came back down on the 20. So maybe. No, not for us. There we go. Let me delete everything so I can show you guys what I'm looking at. But we undergo accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, which is going to line up beautifully with this. On the 20, we undergo some sort of accumulation momentum break 1, go for momentum break 2. So on the 5-minute, we can build up. Nah, not strong enough. Okay. Let's see where we're at on the hourly. Hourly accumulation momentum break 1, momentum break 2. At the demand zone, if that's how you trade. I haven't quote unquote used demand zones since like 3 or 4 years now. On the 20, we have accumulation momentum break 1 going for momentum break 2, and having fractal accumulation as well on the 20. Whichever way you want to swing it. If you guys swing that way, go for it. Super tight entries. How many contracts is this? Oh, and I don't even have my risk at regular parameters. I have it reduced. Usually I do 1%, but 0.8 is good. We're gonna bump that up to 1%. Thank you. And I guess it doesn't 16 contracts, which is totally doable on any prop account. Falls down. Still setting up. So if we get a nice push up, there you go. Break even. I don't feel like replaying. So accumulation momentum break 1. And then still going for momentum break 2. On the 20, accumulation momentum break 1, momentum break 2. So if we can rebuild back up on this 5-minute, I am totally in. I'd like to see a little more bullishness. Okay, now we fell down on the hourly. Absolutely. So at this point, probably wait for hourly accumulation or just. Let me think. Okay, starting to have some sort of accumulation here on the hourly. Looking at the 4-hour. 4-hour, we had accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, failed back down. So I'm waiting for the 4-hour to accumulate. Okay, accumulates to some extent. I'm not saying like full accumulation, like, oh, so much money came in. No. We're just looking at the footprints, hey, money came in. That's all I care about. And on the hourly, we underwent accumulation, maybe momentum break 1. We have just a little bit more sideways. And then on the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, perhaps. Built up. Falls down. There we go. Okay, so now we're valid. I wanted to see this come down further. I felt like this wouldn't constitute a momentum break. And now that we are failing, now if we build up here, yes. Don't go too far now. I want to see if we're still supporting our limits, and we are. Let's look at the 4-hour underwent accumulation. Chances are this market could just continue falling, and I'm okay with that. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, still holding. On the 20-minute, actively undergoing accumulation. Actually, no. On the hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. So we're good for longs at this point. I want to see a nice build-up, and on the hourly, we probably just failed. We're done. That's simple. That's simple. Wait for a rebuild back up on the hourly. We underwent accumulation. Technically still holding. How is this possible? Come on, just fall down at this point. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Still at this high. On the 4-hour, where are we? Well, we did undergo accumulation to some extent on the 4-hour. If you want to wait for this high to get broken. Oh, well. All it took was one candle. And we're back in the game. Yeah. I mean, I was looking at entries here. Let's see if there was anything. Build up, sideways. 50 off. Probably, yeah. We'd be in on this. I don't know if I want to include it in the data collection. Hold up. Let me look at the hourly within accumulation. 4-hour reaccumulated. Going for a momentum break 1. Hourly flush down. Accumulated. Broke back down. Oh, actually, no. Accumulated. Going for a momentum break 1. Held all the lows, and that's what I was hoping we wouldn't break down, and we didn't. Let's see here. And then on the 20 we have accumulation. I want to see here on the 5-minute what this looks like. Not valid. Yeah. Let the market go. So hourly, we have accumulation. Holy. There we go. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. What am I doing on the 20? Well, we had a giant flush down, waiting for accumulation, starting to accumulate. Build up, sideways, falls down, build up, sideways. No entry yet. And now we get that. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. If we look at the daily, it's probably reflecting a lot of bullishness now. We look at the weekly. Yeah, now we finally got validation. And notice, all within these 2 months, or 2 weeks, my bad, 134K. Instead of waiting. Why? Well, we just waited for this moment. Accumulation, going for a momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we have flush down, undergoing accumulation at this point. I'd probably drag this higher to right around here. 5-minute, doing that sideways. Fall down. Build back up, sideways. Tap in, break even, getting more sideways. Oh, come on. It was just under there. Let's see if this is a break even. And no, we do end up delivering. So not cool. My SL here. I don't know why it tapped me out. Maybe spreads. But we know I don't have spreads on NQ. Waiting for a 1 to 3. Oh, yeah, this would be it. And 50% here. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we did undergo accumulation. Momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Yeah, getting a re-entry. So we build up nicely. Past our trading session, and we just gap up. We're up, well, effectively 11 hour, but I don't know what happened here. Trust me, spreads don't get this wide on NQ. A spread of 1.69%, that's not. And I'm hoping I could turn it off, because it does bother me a little bit. Let me go. And okay, I guess we're going to YouTube. Yeah. Where can I turn it off? Okay, let me pause so I don't reveal. Okay, this is weird because let's see if it has it built in. Spreads are 0. I don't get what is going on here. Maybe safe changes? I don't know. Something's not right though. I'm gonna have to redo it and then just move my SL. Did we miss any other entries? Break even. I don't know. Let's just redo it. I'll just take a 50 here. We were all the way up here at the gap up, and then I can manage. Okay. Oh no, that was a 5 minute. Not again. Where's the gap up? Maybe this was the gap. Okay. So then I kind of did it right. Yeah, I did do it right. Okay. Let's restart. I lost track of where we're at in this market. Accumulation. Momentum break 1. Just to this high. Lining up very nicely. On the 20. We are undergoing accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, break back down, actively going through accumulation at this point. So any amount of sideways and I'm in. These are all valid trades. 1, 2, break evens. A little up. Give me a little break. Maybe? Not really. Not really seeing the setup here. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the hourly accumulation momentum break 1. I'd take 1 loss here. Expecting a major loss on this guy, like very quick. 50 off. Cool. And then, yeah, I'm just kind of sidelining right now. Wait for a new rebuild back up. Strong push. Didn't really baseline. Now we baselined. BE. And oh my. Oh my. What a beaut. What a beaut. Hourly accumulation momentum break 1. 20-minute double break up. So accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 5-minute build up back down to that maze, sidewaysing. And this guy we're just gonna like toss all the way up here. Full position off, probably a little lower, but I think this is the one that caps up. Yeah, it does. Okay. So probably at this point, I just 21R. I think you guys know the drill. Sometimes you just get these. I'm gonna manage to here though, because sometimes they continue moving. 50% here, 50% here, 50% here, 50% here. Notice I just squeezed out an extra 10R. Take off 50. And then on the 20, we're just going to trail to, let me look at the hourly to see where we're at. Yeah, on the 20, I'm trailing like super, super aggressively because we're so far up. Right to here, slightly lower. Chances are, maybe, this is just maybe, we manage to reaccumulate within this area and then continue. Doubt it. Okay. Oof, and that's it. I'm done with this market. Let it go. And we're back in. What happened? Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, complete breakdown, and then undergoing accumulation. There's nothing really to accumulate. There's no range. This is the only range I'm looking at. So on the 20, we just underwent accumulation, undergoing still. So we get a small push up under this low, sideways, push back up, sideways. Okay, we're getting our sideways. Let's go back up to hourly. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, momentum break 3. Actually, let's get rid of these lines and work down with the 20. On the 20, we undergoing accumulation. Yeah. This is a little low, so wait for a small buildup. Give me that sideways. Break even off of this candle. Sideways, it's 1 o'clock. Break even. Okay, so that would have been 2 break evens. Actually, this is an invalid trade. We're above it. So if anything, accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. So a small buildup right now. There's your sideways. Break even. Oh, no. Sideways. Yeah. And we do take a break even. Yeah. Probably a small partial though. Let me take a look. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3, or 1 accumulation, 1 and 2. However, on the hourly, we did break down. This is an interesting one. So you wouldn't consider this a break. So accumulation, momentum 1, momentum 2. And then on the 20, we just underwent accumulation. Nah, I'm just going to let it go. I'm sorry, I have to. So we undergo accumulation and then momentum break 1. That's when I can step down to 5 minute and look for an entry. Wait for very strong bullishness. Come back down. Perfect. And then rebuild back up right here. Strong bullishness. That's your entry. And oh my goodness. Okay, still a really good partial. Even better, accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. Off this hourly momentum break 2 as well. Accumulation 1, 2. $50 off here. And then 20. Trail. I can't get my SL. Trail with the lows. And we get taken out. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2. Let me delete all these. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2. Likely going for 3. Yep. And then on the 20, likely a bigger flush down. Undergoing accumulation right now. Drinking coffee at 6 p.m. is crazy. It's gonna be a long night tonight. I got so much shit to do. Not just trading stuff, but you guys know. Okay. On the 20, we actually haven't crashed back down. So accumulation, momentum 1, momentum 2, going for momentum 3. Hey, yo, let's get it. Okay, step down. And we're having beautiful sideways right now. Set up my buy stop right over this high. And then manage probably to here. Probably take a loss. A very quick one, too. One more. Boom. Full position off. Okay. And then on the 5 minute, we fall back down. We build up. Give me sideways. It's pushing it. Hourly accumulation. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I doing? What? Accumulation 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I thought we were extended. And then on the 20, accumulation 1, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 5 minute, yeah, we get a nice setup here. Push up, sideways, one more sideways, falls down, push up, giving me that sideways, and that's your entry. Lovely. Okay. Accumulation 1, 2, 3, and then on the 20, accumulation 1, 2, going for 3. ATR is 20. Full position off. Once again, I don't know what in the world with spreads. I turned them off but what? No shot, you're taking me out all the way down here. That is not possible, man. Okay, if it takes me out all the way down here, something's really fucking broken. Bro. What? Okay. This thing is asking to liquidate me. Minus $500,000. There's no way it's gonna take me out. Okay. We are being chillin'. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the spreads on this platform. Probably they're still fixing them. Okay. So now I can move to full break even comfortably and look for my 1 to 3. Which we look like we've achieved. Playing it a little too quick. Which is totally on me because I should have partialed something. Yeah, like this. I'll just replay to here and take a 50 and then call it good. Well, more like here, but it is what it is. And then just take a B on the rest. Hourly accumulation 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Just delete everything. Wait for this thing to just flush down. Guys, what the fuck? I wish I was faking this, but I just can't. There's something so special about just being able to predict markets and knowing when to stay out. And that's the beauty of it. Okay, well, let's look at analysis. This is including BEs as well and losses. That looks not so appetizing. This looks like such a weird equity curve. But you can see we stayed out when we were supposed to. You catch that one trade, maybe take, I can't see a single loss in here, maybe a half loss in here, 1 loss here, and then, bro, incredible. Yeah, and this is where we see the win rate start to drop, because now I'm incorporating a little bit of that. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, do just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna call it a day and continue recording probably tomorrow or later tonight. We'll see. Alrighty, guys, I am back here for a few minutes. Figured I'd continue this just for a little bit and see what we got going on here. But on the 4-hour, you can see this is where we started trading again, right here. Caught the longs all the way up, and now we're starting to fail back down. So what am I waiting for? Well, probably for hourly accumulation at this point, especially on the 4-hour, given that we distributed. Okay, we're accumulating on the 4-hour. That was simple. We're not in this distribution by any means, so on the hourly accumulated, gonna wait for a flush back down. Accumulation moment to break 1. Probably missed at least 1 entry in here. Actually, just kidding, we didn't miss anything. And here we also didn't miss anything. Your entry would have to have been here, which we did miss. That was just an insane gap up. So we just have to roll with the punches and continue moving. There was really no entry here for us. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Where are we on the 4-hour? We accumulated. Accumulation 1, momentum 1, going for momentum 2 on the 20. We just had a large flush out, undergoing accumulation right now on the 20. So we step down to the 5-minute. Wait for a strong push up, sideways. Fails down. Strong push up, sideways, we're in. Why? Well, hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1 or 1 up here. Both are good. And then on the 20, accumulation is undergoing probably under this high or even this guy right here. And I like this one better. And then on the 5-minute, build up to MAs, sideline. Probably tighten this up with any new lows that are generated. Cancel and wait for a new low to be generated. Which I don't like. So I'm going to wait for one more low, which is probably going to be right about here. And there you go. Get tapped in, full position BE. Take a BE. On the 20, still accumulating. So still valid for another long. If we build up, probably going to gap up. Oh, no, it's not going to. Build up. Give me that sideways. And this is the high I'm looking at. Let's take a top down again. We can do it on the 4 hour as well. 4 hour accumulated. Good money came in. I still don't know how to feel about the 4 hour. I'm going to continue testing and reviewing that, but on the hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, and then on the 20-minute, we're currently undergoing accumulation over this high. And then on the 5-minute, yeah, we're getting a beautiful sideways. And then I do like this low. As like close as it is, I do like it. Get tapped in, full position off. And then wait for another setup. Build up, sideways. And actually, this shouldn't have been a valid entry. Right? 366. We'll see if we changed. Yep. Because we did break down. So at this point, honestly, all this is accumulation and this momentum break 1, but we are starting to break back down. And I'd consider all of this accumulation, which is still a valid entry, but it's a different outlook on the situation. And I wouldn't have taken that loss. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, flushes back down. And then on the 20, we're undergoing accumulation. So we get a nice setup again. Build back up sideways. I'd consider one loss here. And then calling it good. One low, okay. And we just fell off. There we go. Waiting for the low to be generated, and it does. We do get tapped in, full position off at this point, probably take a break even. What's new? And then we're getting more sideways, we get tapped in, take another break even, and we get more sideways, we get tapped in. And this one is the one that runs. Ain't that beautiful? So that would have been 3 break evens right there, or 2, 3. Why? Well, accumulation, momentum break 1, break back down, hourly accumulation, we're within it right now on the 20-minute. We are just on the edge of momentum break or accumulation on the 20 as well. So on this 5-minute, clean. And then I do love these lows right here. They just look so clean. Get tapped in, full position off for the most part. There's just a little gap, per usual. Nothing too crazy. And then 50% management to here. 50% to here. 50% to here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I sound like a fucking dog right now. I'm barking. Yeah, this is beautiful. I wish I could make this stuff up. And soon enough, I'm probably going to end up taking these videos down because this system is just too OP. Do we survive that? Oh my. How much? We're up 18. Okay, that's not crazy. Earlier we were up like 35 hour on one position. I'll take my 50 now. So that's 8 RR, 9 RR right out the gate. And just manage. I'm gonna trail. Get tapped out. Cool. Let's see where we're at. Hourly, underwent accumulation. We kind of broke back down. This is where we took our entry accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So if we can push down just ever so slightly, perfect. And now on the 20, check this out. Accumulation. Effectively all this is accumulation, and then maybe like momentum break 1 going for 2 or 2 for 3. Either way, both are valid. And then wait for a build up. Build it up sideways. What's this? What is this? Accumulation 1, momentum 1. Accumulation 1, maybe momentum 1 or momentum 1. 5 minute, build up, come back to the MA, sideways. Oh. Full position off. Yo, if we deliver. Okay, I was gonna say, that would have been crazy. 2 winners back to back. We start sidewaysing again. Sideways. Break even. Take a break even. I just don't want to replay. I'm sorry, y'all. And then nothing there for us. Yes, I could have taken it, but no. Okay. Let's look at the hourly. We did end up delivering on the hourly, but we are back down below it, so maybe we get a new setup. I'm gonna delete everything. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Back down within it. And then on this 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, but still within it. So maybe rebuild back up. Come on. And we just flush down. Maybe we're still sustaining lows. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, but we broke back down. So right now we're within accumulation. And then on this 20, giant flush down with an accumulation. Time is it? Okay. I just have to keep track of time. Going sideways, tapped in. Take a break even. And we're down. Not touching this market. Oh, I'm touching this market. We gap up. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent probably a lot of phases. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3, falls back down. So going for fractal accumulation, effectively. We built up, sidelined at the MAs. Getting more sidelines, wait for a rebuild back up. And actually, this might constitute a buy right here. Right? Let's look. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, effectively. And then on the 20, we have accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3, or 3, maybe going for 4. So this might be one of those weird ones where... Did we break down? Not quite. So we're still holding. Accumulation 1, maybe going for 2, but maybe. I'll take a loss. I think we have enough profit. That's just like, it is what it is. However this wants to play out. Cool. Easy. Makes it real easy for me. And then on the 20, we did restart our count. So wait for accumulation. Undergoing that right now. Accumulation, flush down. Yeah. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1 on the 20, going back up. So one sideways candle and I'm in. Yep. full break even. Take a BE. Give me sideways, yep. And then I'm in on this again. Accumulation, momentum break 1 on the 20. We are still within accumulation. Cancel and wait for a new low. There we go. Taking very fast loss. And now I'm sidelines till we build back up. 20-minute, we underwent accumulation. Momentum break 1. And flush down. Okay, what does that prove? Well, remember I was a little hesitant about accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was our 4th, and it needed to come back down. In the hourly, we filled back down, like all the way. Accumulation, momentum break 1. This is still the target. We're sustaining lows. And then on the 20, we should have waited. Underwent accumulation, and then momentum break 1 right here. And on the hourly, effectively within accumulation, fractal accumulation as well. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, perhaps. Getting the sideways motion actually, so something around here. Falls down. And on the hourly, we are, I want to say that hourly just crashed down, but probably not going to. Okay, so we're within 20-minute accumulation at this point. Or accumulation, going for a momentum break 1. Either way. Push up, sideways, sideways, fall down, tapped in, and oh my goodness, yo, come on. This is so unfair. Check this out. Hourly. Accumulation sustains the low. And I mean, you can just tell immediately got bop right back up. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 20-minute, we're going to go accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 5-minute, right at the high of that momentum break 1, we push up. Let me look at the 20. Our entry should have been down here further below. So I don't know what happened. Because we just stopped here. I don't know why I didn't take this entry. Push up, back to the MAs, built up right at it. Yeah. Let me take a look again. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, and then on the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't take this. We push up, we sideways. I don't know. I think this definitely gapped up, right? I don't know how far. Oh my goodness. 50% off here. 50% off here. 50% off here. 50% off here. 50 off here. 50 off here. 50 off here. 30 RR, you guys. Still in it? No, I'm out. And then on the 20, just manage hella aggressively. There we go. I don't know what the hell that trade was, but shit. And if you didn't catch that one, well, there was this second opportunity. I just chose to take the lower one. And once again, I don't know why I didn't pyramid into this position. That would have been 2 entries right there, both at break even immediately. That's on me. Hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1. And then here on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3, 4, fails to deliver on the 4th. What am I waiting for? Accumulation, gaps up. Come back down, accumulation, momentum break 1. I'm looking for an entry again. Build up. Sideways, tapped in, tapped out. Build up, sideways. Falls down. Sideways. This is a little weak, but still potential over these guys. Tapped in. Break even. Still setting up. More. Tapped in. Break even. So that's like 3 break evens right there. And then at this point, we're just too far. Accumulation momentum 1, 2. Going for 3. Maybe 1 more shot. Sideways, yeah. See the hourly. Accumulation momentum break 1, or even better, accumulation momentum break 1, going for 2, perhaps. Accumulation. I'm looking at different models. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 20, giant flush down accumulation, momentum break 1. Going for momentum break 2. No. Wait for 1 more. No. Not clean. Build up. Come on. Okay, and we just fell off at this point. Accumulation momentum break 1. I'm gonna restart. And then on the 20, we just gap up. Come back down. Perfect. Maybe on that hourly re-entry. I don't know how to feel about this giant. Yeah, this is a flush out accumulation. Momentum break 1. Momentum break 2. Going for 3, perhaps. It's a weird looking market. And then on this 20, we undergo accumulation, momentum. I mean, all this is really accumulation. Okay, so on the 20-minute accumulation, momentum break 1, fall down, accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Yeah. Wait for a strong bullish push and then sideways. Get off sideways, break, no entry there yet. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. 20-minute accumulation, going for momentum break 1. we're no longer really, actually, this is an interesting one. Each time frame is operating on different range sizes, so it's just like, oh, it's interesting. I'll take one loss here and call it quits. Probably a loss. There you go. A very quick loss. We needed it. It was about time. Oh, there's no shot, and we get a reset up. Actually, no, we don't. That was the 1 minute. How do we get tapped out, though? Because this low was over this low. Right? Oh, our SL must have been right here. I guess so, yeah. You win some, you lose some. Let it deliver. I'm not liking this so much anymore. It's looking weird. Accumulation, momentum break 1. 1, 2, 3, or 3? I don't know. It's weird. I could see this thing crashing down now. We have accumulation momentum break 1 on the 20 going for 2, but then we also broke down and we're within accumulation. This is where things get a little weird. But we have plenty of bullishness going sideways. And we just hopefully fall off. Build up and we gap up. Okay. At least we get clarity. We're not trying to guess. Accumulation. Momentum break 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting. There we go. Unless I miss something very important. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should have stopped looking here, which is good. I did. And now on the hourly, we're just waiting for accumulation. Probably failing on the 4 hour, perhaps. Yep. So on the 4 hour, we're under accumulation right now. We underwent accumulation, moments break 1, going for 2 actually. So if we sustain these lows, we have lots of potential for longs here. And then on the hourly, we are accumulating, so step down to 20. And on the 20, we are delivering. But we kind of crash back down. So wait for accumulation to some extent. There we go. Huh, this is interesting. Hourly, I mean, we just completely fell down. And then hourly accumulating, possibly even over this high. And then on the 20 minute, we're just undergoing accumulation as this moment. And here's your entry, probably break even. Build back up. Sideways. Let's look at the hourly. Maybe wait for a 4 hour to show accumulation. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Alrighty guys, I'm back. It is 10 p.m., which means I got a little bit of free time. Let's get to it. 4 hour. I mean, we're just in effective distribution right now, although we know it's reaccumulation. This is an interesting situation. Very interesting because in none of my other backtests did I consider the 4 hour in the analysis, right? Generally, it was always going up. And then you're going to get moments like these in the market in which you've never seen it before. And this is one of those moments for me, and I have to step back and kind of ask myself, what do I want to wait for? What would be reasonable to wait for? Well, 4 hour, we just break down once. And then that's it. I could wait for a build back up, but I feel like that's too far. So if I look at the weekly, the daily, yeah, even the daily we're still holding and supporting and moving forward. So on the 4 hour, maybe I wait for the hourly to accumulate, which we're actually undergoing accumulation right now on the hourly. I have two options right now. I can either choose to stay out until we see accumulation on the 4 hour, which is what I'm gonna do. Okay. And this to me is almost like enough fractal accumulation to start looking at this market. It just is. And then on the hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. So let me play back to this candle and see if this is enough for me to start looking for longs. Yeah. So we underwent fractal accumulation and then going for momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, we underwent... Well, actually, no. The 4 hour never broke down, did it? Technically not. So we're still valid for longs. I could have been looking for longs this entire time. And I probably did miss a couple longs in here. Not really. Break even. A small partial on this guy, and then that's about it. So yeah, I didn't miss anything too crazy. However, on the 20 minute, let's look at the hourly again. Accumulation going for momentum break 1. And then on the 20 minute, we underwent some sort of accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2 right now. So expecting on the delivery of this guy. We build up one more sideways and I'm in. Yeah. So we build up into the MAs and then baseline on them. And then I do something a little tighter, something like that, perhaps. And we fall down. We're still sideways. So if we get something over this high, wait for a build back up. More sideways. Sidewaysing another entry right here. That's a break even. And this one seems to deliver. So it's kind of up to you how you guys want to categorize this. I was looking at these highs. So let me go back to this entry and see exactly what we were looking at here. Accumulation, going for momentum break 1, right over this high. Something like this. And then on the 20 minute, we had accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. On the 5 minute, we had a strong push, come back down, sidewaysing at, and I never updated this, half or, let me throw this on here. Maybe we get one more low somewhere around here and I'll update it to that. And we do. It's not a huge change. It's actually not a change at all. I wonder if I have access to 30-second, which still doesn't make a difference. So this is like your only entry. We build up strong, come back down into the MAs, and baseline at them, pretty much. Full position off at this point. We know it does deliver. I don't remember how far. So we're just gonna have to go with it and manage accordingly. I'll take off for 50% now. And I'm just gonna let the rest go. Maybe there's another entry? Not quite. I could see this coming down further. Jesus, I didn't mean it to tap me out like that. Okay, I gotta go back now. Okay. So take a partial. right at the high. And then the remaining, it's going to gap up. And we'll just manage with whatever gap we get. Okay. So the remaining 20% will manage to here. And if anything, I might want to look at the 20. Okay, this isn't half bad. I'd probably move it to just down slightly. And then go back to regular trading hours. On trail. You guys see these movers though? We're getting 24, 30 RR runners, like it's nothing. And I don't think we got another entry. I'm gonna take a look. Actually, it just gapped up. Didn't really give us much to work with there. And probably get tapped out here. Oh, that did not tap us out. I don't know what happened there. Is this spreads again? Something's broken. Something is definitely broken, but we'll see if it continues going higher, because that should have definitely not been a tap out. Okay, regardless, we would have gotten an extra, maybe, let's see how much. We went from 27 to 22, an extra 5 RR. I mean, that's quite a bit, but we're gonna let it go and just roll with it. Let's look at the hourly. And on the hourly, we are seeing accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, going for 3. However, we broke down, so this is now accumulation, although this looks more like a momentum, if anything. I don't like this. So I might make an exception here and say accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, 3, going for 4, or accumulation going for momentum break 1. And I think I like the momentum break 1 better. I think I'll consider all this accumulation and then momentum break 1, just because it fits the narrative. And then here we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, fell back down, undergoing accumulation at this point right now. So chances are we're going to get a nice entry in here. And we're just going to fall off. Give me some sideways, and we are getting that sideways. Once again, kind of fell down, accumulation, momentum break 1, and then undergoing accumulation on the 20. Should we fall down? Yeah. I like it. This is a very big SL. So if we get one more low created in the 1 minute, I'm going to update. So let me cancel. And we do. I'll just replay to this candle. We do get tapped in. Full break even. Okay, cool. We do undergo accumulation. So this is interesting. We're undergoing accumulation right now. However, this is also all accumulation, and so is this. So where do I want to draw the line? Well, it looks like we already began our delivery. This would be the last point, if anything, if we get some sideways. And we don't really get much. Seems like the market's just going to go without us, or it's going to reset up here. We're going to go accumulation, and then hopefully momentum break 1 or 1 and 2. And then on the hourly, we're undergoing accumulation, momentum break 1, or maybe I had the analysis incorrect on the hourly and we're just ready to crash down. Either way, we're gonna just roll with it. And I hope that's the case. Yes. Hopefully that hourly just melts down. We got undergone accumulation. Okay, and that does not happen. We underwent accumulation and then momentum break 1. This was the low protected. So I probably did miss a couple of entries here. We fell down, we fell down, we fell down. And then this would have been the very first point for entry, which is accumulation. I'm interested to see what trades I could have missed. Let me show you again. Hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1. On the 20, we're undergoing accumulation right now. I mean, it technically proved itself right there. But then we have this high. Getting scooped by the MAs, building higher. And then, like, this is a okay entry right as is. We'll see if we get anything. Okay, we fall down. So wait for it builds back up. And this as is. These highs, yeah. I could see a potential entry here. And I'd just choose a low. Yeah, this is about half ATR entry. Probably going to be an immediate BE. Take like 95% off. Does this end up going? I know one of them delivered. And then looking at the 20, we have accumulation and no re-entry. Kind of a pause here. Maybe a re-entry here. Yeah, that's another entry, but we missed it. And maybe this is the one that delivers. Holy. Okay, well, we got tapped out. I didn't know it gapped that high. So we're just gonna let it gap. And then probably look to take a 1 to 20. There's no fucking way. Guys, what is going on right now? Okay, so we're gonna take a 1 to 50% here. Partial. But what if we continue building? 22R up. There's no way. Okay, there we go. Take off 50. So far, we've gone a total of 1 to 30. And notice, that's most of my trades. And now, I'm just going to move the rest to BE here. I'm okay taking my 22RR 50% partial. That's an extra 11R. Okay. Let's take a step back because we have moved quite a bit and reevaluate where we're at. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, fell down, accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, coming up ahead. And then on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, and then we collapsed. So we can delete that. And we are undergoing accumulation right now. Wait for a build up, sideways, which we're getting, fail back. And on the 20, we're still undergoing accumulation, build up, sideways, fell down. And at this point on the hourly, we just need to keep an eye out on this guy. Gonna wait for the 20-minute to start accumulating right within this area to start looking for a trade. Sideways. This was a little weird one. Looks like it would have delivered. Just kidding, break even if you would have taken it. And then we get this other one. I noticed that these are the ones I love to run, like a sharp and then immediate get bought back up, break even if you would have taken. I'm not taking these right now. I like the flat line right now. If we look at the 20, we probably accumulated. Accumulation, if we can hold this low right here, I would really appreciate it. A build back up, and we fall down. No longer accumulating. I don't know what the hell this line is. And on the hourly, we're just distributing. We look at the 4 hour, same thing. Okay, well, we missed all our entries in here because I played forward on the hourly, on the 4 hour. But any point past here is good for entries. And we're still within it. 4 hour actually hasn't broken down. Yeah, so we're not waiting for our 4 hour accumulation. So maybe we get something here. Accumulation on the 20. Momentum break 1, so maybe that's your entry. I want to go take a look at it exactly and make sure this is something I'd like to see. On the hourly, actually no, there's nothing. Hourly, we just underwent accumulation. Hold up, no, this is valid. What am I doing? We're within accumulation, we're building up higher. On the 4 hour, we haven't broken down. On the 20 minute, we undergo accumulation, going for momentum break 1. This is absolutely valid. And then on the 5 minute, we baseline. So this isn't likely this, 95% partial. And then we're going sideways again, so this is another potential entry right here. Yep. Oh, I do like this one. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. I don't know how to feel about this. And then on the 20, we are accumulated, going for momentum break 1. So long, right over these highs. Probably somewhere right around here. Wait for a good low to be created. Full position off. Let me look at the 1 minute. I feel like this isn't tight enough. That's where your low should be, but. And then I don't know if we get a re-entry. Undergoing accumulation. On the 20, we have accumulation moments, break 1. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. Managed to 1 to 3. Okay. Once again, no way spread is gonna take you out all the way down here. 1%? No. I don't even know how the hell they calculate that, but that is certainly not right. There we go. Okay, 50%. Why is it playing so fast? 50% here. Take it off. No, I'm just managing the rest at this point. Accumulation. Maybe a potential other setting up right now. I'd like to see a little bit more down. Because I could see this coming down further. And hopefully it does. And it doesn't. And we just deliver. So, missed entry there. That's all good. Okay. Gotta redo my entire analysis. On that hourly, yeah, this is where I was looking for my other entry. Accumulation, go for momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we have accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. Going for 3 maybe, or a larger flush down. This is actually part of a larger flush down, yes. Right, accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, filled to deliver. And then we broke back down. And then on the 5-minute, if we get one more sideways candle, that was questionable. There we go. Now we're starting to clear up. Tapped in, break even. And we kind of fall back down. So wait for accumulation to some extent, which we're getting. Let's look at the hourly accumulation. Going for momentum break 1, just under the MAs. And on the 20, we are having we're actually having something line up right now. There you go. Oh, break even. There you don't go. However, we did accumulate. Going for momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, we had accumulation. Going for momentum break 1. So if we shape up now, sideways. I don't know. Give me, there we go. There we go, there we go. Hopefully we do get tapped in. And we fall off. There we go. I'm not sure I have a load to place here though. And yeah, break even. Once again, I'm skipping break evens at this point because they're just so, I don't know, too much work. So accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, and no entry here. So we just have to let it deliver at this point. There we go. 1, 2, going for 3, and then still with an hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. Going for momentum break 2. And then, yeah, one more sideways candle, and I have a long right over this high. Hopefully we get a new low at the 1 minute to place our entry at. Even tighter. And I'd take something like this. Okay. Cancel at that point. And then this would have been our new low. Which, actually, we might still get tapped out. Come on, tap us out. Okay, we do get tapped out regardless. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the hourly, going for momentum break 2. So on the 5 minute, if we shape back up, once again, so good for long. Come on, break up, sideways, perfect. We get another long right here. And we do get a nice low right here. Wait for a new low. This is getting a little too drawn out. It should have gone on the first burst. I'm going to see what happens because I haven't actually taken a long pause like this. It's more curiosity than anything. Wait for a new low. Yeah, chances are this one's going to lose because I never take entries like these. Accumulation moment to break 1, moment to break 2. And then on the 20-minute, we have accumulation 1, 2, going for 3, actually. Yeah, chances are this one's going to tap me in and then tap me out right away. Hopefully we don't. Oh. 90% off or something. Okay, I'm starting to like this entry, and it's the first one I take like that. Like to manage at 1 to 3. Did we hit that? Technically we did. We'll see if we work our way back up. Okay, once again. That 1 to 3. We did get back up there. That's all good. I'll take that as a BE. And then accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3. Failed to deliver on the 4th. Why was I trading here? Actually, no, I was trading down here. Okay. Good. And at this point, I need to see this thing crash down. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. Failed to deliver on the 3rd. So if we flush down on the 20, I need to see a bigger flush down. It's probably going to deliver. There. Guys, like what? Okay, this is phenomenal. This is so good. And then I probably just missed my entries in here. Being too excited. Okay. Let's see where we're at in the hourly. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. We actually broke down as well on the hourly. That is so interesting. We underwent accumulation, then momentum break 1. If anything, I'd consider all of this momentum break 1. But either way, momentum break 2, then we broke back down. So this is a giant breakdown. Technically from this low. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. Either way, we're valid both ways. And then on the 20, we flush down and we're undergoing accumulation at this point. So we get a build up, come back down into that MA's baseline. This is our entry right over these highs. And then find our 1 minute low. Full position off. Look for our 1 to 3. I mean, there were other entries here. This is a potential entry. 1 to 3, 50%. 1 to 3, 50%. Take off 50. There we go. And then on our 20, we're just going to manage the rest. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3, or accumulation. And this is another entry. If we go sideways, okay, build back up. And there we go. Guys, I can't even make this shit up. I deadass can't. You get 2 entries right here that are just screaming by me. Oh my goodness. And I do like this one. You guys heard me make that weird noise, huh? Really. Let's redo analysis because I'm a little lost on this one. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, and then delivering on the 3rd. That doesn't constitute any amount of momentum for me. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation and then go for a momentum break 1. We're within both of these regions. And then on the 1 minute, we have a beautiful low right here. %90 off. I'm just gonna move both of these like way far up. And on this one, I already took a, gonna wait for a 50%, probably somewhere around here. Take off 50. And then move up to 20 for management for both. And at this point, I'd manage this one to here. And I'd give this other one a little bit of time. There's no shot we just survived that. Go to here. And then on this one, I'm going to manage both of them to this low. And then to this low. I don't know if we missed an entry in here. We did, certainly did. Accumulation moment to break 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this thing's ready to either collapse or just explode. Do I know which one? Well, I want to see it collapse. Even though I'm in positions right now. There we go, guys. We just made $500,000 in like a couple trades. Huh. Collapse. There we go. We accumulate, which we probably didn't get a single entry in here. Yeah, we didn't. Accumulation. So I'm just gonna wait for it to break down. Accumulation, going for moment to break 1, and then on the 20 we underwent accumulation, moment to break 1, momentum break, no, not even, I don't know. Accumulation, momentum break 1 for sure here. And then momentum break 2 up here, likely. Wait for a build up. Not enough bullishness. Building up. Sideways. Tapped in. Break even. But then we come back to the MAs. Building up. Accumulation moment to break 1. And then on the 20. Accumulation moment to break 1. Going for 2. And then going sideways here. I could see this as a very, very quick BE. Or nothing. Build up strong. Come back down. Give me that sideways. Maybe one potential entry here and then I'm done. Accumulation moment to break 1, 2. But this also constitutes a big flush, so we could be within accumulation as well. I don't know. 90% off? 99% off or something? Oh my. Please gap up. Please just fucking send. Yo. 50% off here. 50% off here. Guys, I don't know what to tell you at this point. And I'm gonna probably stop posting these videos. Just for those of you that watch them privately, I could maybe continue sharing them, but this is just like too OP. And I probably shouldn't be sharing my trading strat like this, especially when I show every single step, every single thought process. Bring it back down. Probably gonna get tapped out here. Oh, no shot. Okay, we do get tapped out, and that's all good. Part of the game. We're gonna go, what day are we? Wednesday. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. This entry is a little too weird for me. And then on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, momentum 2, momentum 3. And I'm just kind of done right now. Let the market go. And delete everything and restart. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, If we can come down just a little further, momentum break 3. And then on the 20, we have accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3 as well. So if we build back up, yeah. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see where we're at on the hourly accumulation, momentum 1, 2. This thing, I don't know, but it's on the verge of either just blowing up parabolically or just collapsing. And I just need to see it come down. I can't take an entry here unless I'm missing something. Yeah, this thing right here. Come on. Okay, well, it delivered and then it collapsed. That's all good. And this falls perfectly in line with the hourly, because now we're with an hourly accumulation. Wow, our analysis, guys. This is just unbelievable. I'd consider this accumulation or accumulation momentum break 1. If we manage to push up and make a candle like this, I'm in. And yeah. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation. Going for momentum break 1. Yeah. And we missed our entry. So I'm going to look to get entered in this. Once again, I don't know if we deliver. Super tight with my entries now. Get tapped in. Probably 95% off. Get tapped out. And then on the hourly, where are we on the 4 hour? Probably in distribution. Yep. However, I don't care too much about hourly. 4 hour, my bad, not hourly. And then hourly accumulation momentum break 1. 20 accumulation going for momentum break 1. Yeah, so we rebuild. We're actually getting something right now. Falls back down. And we're down. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Undergoing accumulation again. And then on the 20 minute, we underwent accumulation. If we come back down with one red candle, some to here, I'm in. Okay, maybe not that far. Still undergoing accumulation right now, probably over this high, if anything. And then on the hourly, we're getting undergoing accumulation. At this point, there could be an entry right here, right there, sideways. Okay, we're getting one of those long sideways, and we just kind of fall off, and then we probably take a break even here. Come on. And no, we don't. Yeah, I'm starting to like these longer kind of just pauses. Okay, once again, gonna break you guys down. Hourly, waiting for accumulation. But if we look at any other time frame, the monthly, full delivery, weekly, full delivery, daily, breaking down, still, I know what the market needs to do, so I'm not gonna wait here on the daily for accumulation to here and then start looking for trades. It's like, I know what the market wants to do. It just wants to deliver. On the hourly, undergoing accumulation on 20. Accumulation, going for momentum break 1. On the 5 minute, we built up, came back to the MAs, and now we're just getting one of these long, kind of weird entries. I don't know how far we gap up. I'll do 50% partial here. Okay. So I'll just take the partial there and then manage on the 20. Okay. And the remaining 20, I'm not sure if there was an entry here for us. Accumulation moment. Yeah, there was. Right here. If we step down to 5 minute. Oh my goodness, yo. Yo, come on. Come on, come on. That is not even fair. Okay, ready? Hourly. Accumulation. I'm going to limit these a little bit. Going for momentum break 1. On the 20 minute, we have accumulation, momentum break 1 on this guy. And then on the 5 minute, we have a push up, start going sideways. And then I could work on the 1 minute here. Okay, so we're going to drag it down, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just perfection. So on this guy, I do a 50% partial here. And then on this one, I'm just going to trail to here. But I'll jump up here to see if I can find anything valuable for us. And then on this guy, I'm going to do 50% partial here. So just below where our current price is. Here, I'll show you. So I'll do a 50 right here. Okay, take off 50. And then we're up a good amount, so I'm just going to trail to here too. Okay. And we get taken out on everything. Delete everything. Where are we? Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Oh, this is perfect. And then on the 20, underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, and then targeting 3 right now. So as long as we sustain and start building up here on the 5 minute, build up, sideways, tap in, break even. Probably another break even here if you would have taken that one. Sideways. Over this high. One more. Yep. Break even. Sideways. Oh. Give me sideways. Give me sideways. Okay. And then we come back into it. And sideways. Break even. Sideways. One more. Here we go. Break even. There's nothing here. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, and then on the 20, accumulation, momentum 1, momentum 2. So maybe if we fall back down, okay, we're getting something right now. There you go. Break even, break even. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, 3, going for 4. I don't know. I need to see this market just crash at this point. It might blow up, but nah, not for me. And there you go. So now we're undergoing accumulation, and we're likely about to get an entry. Accumulation 1, 2, going for 3. Yeah. Strong push up, go sideways. Nope, falls down. Goes back up, sideways. Maybe something here. Oh, you guys get the idea. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, we flushed down. We completely broke everything. Undergoing accumulation on the 20 or accumulation, momentum break 1. So if anything, I'd wait for a stronger push up. We are sidewaysing nicely. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, within trading hours, break even. And then set up something new, but we didn't get anything. And at this point, I'm kind of done. Okay. Undergoing accumulation still, which I like. Good for entries. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. On the 20, we're starting to come out. So on the 5 minute, if we get some sideways now? I don't know what happened first. Oh, we came down first and then got tapped in. Yes, sir. Probably a break even regardless. Yeah. Okay. At this point, I'm going to let the market deliver and then crash down to like here. There we go. Okay. Sure. I think that constitutes enough of a crash for me. We did break down. And now we're accumulating on the hourly. And on the 20 minute, we underwent, broke back down with an accumulation. Our entry is probably right here. You love to see it. Let's see if it's a break even. And it's a full delivery. This just looks so unfair, right? Because on the hourly, we broke back down. We're within accumulation. Step up to 20. Broke down and then accumulation as well. Wow. We're going to wait for some low to be created here. This is the only low I see. Oh. Before we get tapped in, set it to that low. If anything, I can bring it just ever so slightly down. Full position off. Wait for our 1 to 3. 1 to 5. 50% here. 50 here. I don't know if we got another entry. We didn't. 50% to here. %to here. Take off 50. Then managing it on the 20. I need to see the 20 come deeper and reset up. So at this point, I'm just going to manage super aggressively. Probably something like this. We might get a new setup right now. One more sideways on the 20 and there we go. Now we're getting a new setup. Why? Well, we underwent hourly accumulation and then undergoing momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we had accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. And we're actually collapsing right now. Still holding, so still good for entries. Don't be too quick. Not enough sideways. Oh, hello there. Break even, perhaps? Yeah. Okay, it is what it is. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, 3 or 4 or 3 here. I don't know. We'll see if we even get an entry. Good. This is perfect. I hope we break down one little bit further. Awesome. Who else? What other mentor have you heard just like hoping the market crashes down? Like, I don't know. Usually they're like, yeah, go, go, go. I'm like, no. I want you to come back down here. Undergoing accumulation at this point. Right over here. And then on the 20, also undergoing accumulation. Effectively over this high. So if we get a nice build up, even something like this. Red news. Stay out of that for a little bit. Build up, go sideways, yeah. Why? Well, we broke down on the hourly, but we're accumulating. What's my anticipation? Boink. What am I doing on the 20? Erase this line. Accumulation. Oh yeah. Yes, please. Probably a loss here. Rebuild back up. Sideways. Falls down. Sideways. Okay. So on the 20-minute, we accumulated to some extent. Maybe going for momentum break 1 now. So if we get a build up here on the 5-minute. Let's look at the 20. Oh yeah. Just nothing presented itself. But yeah, overall 20-minute, this is also accumulation. On the hourly, we underwent accumulation. Gonna wait for a little push down. Momentum break 1. And then on the 20, effectively underwent accumulation with all of this. Or accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Maybe. So wait for and we fell off. We're done. That was simple. Undergoing accumulation right now. No, we're not. Now we are. On the 4-hour, we are just full on distribution at this point. Look at that. Isn't that wild? I'm totally cool taking a couple losses here. 20-minute, we actually just went down into accumulation 1. So we may have missed an entry. If we come back down just 1 candle. Okay, accumulation, momentum break 1. Look at the hourly. Gotta delete all this. A couple things we can do here is wait for the 4-hour to show accumulation, which would be here, break of this high, or even better, jump down lower. 4 hours a little far. And then on the hourly, undergoing accumulation. Accumulation, go for momentum break 1. If we get an entry right within here, this is going to be so perfect. Lining up, get tapped in, break even. But we come back down on the hourly, we're just too far. We're outside, so let's see here. Hourly accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we have accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, fail back down, and then this is accumulation. There we go. So on the 5 minute, we get a nice build up. Sideways. Tap in. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this perfect platform it gave us too. Like all the highs lined up near perfect. Wait for a new low. That's our new low. Maybe one more. Low enough. Maybe we get a new low within here, which I would like because this is still too big. A new low, probably a new low, somewhere right there. Perfect. So as that candle is generated, you have 1 minute to just do this, and then you're in. Full position off. And then wait for your 1 to 3. Guys, this is a joke. Wait for us to climb back up. There we go. Take off 50. Probably getting a re-entry right now. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. And finally on the 4 hour, maybe we're starting to accumulate. So we just caught this entire fucking thing up from quote unquote the low. We caught the low, you guys. Kind of. Not the low, but. God, this is just beauty. Thank the Lord. None of this without him, right? And if anything, I'm just going to manage to here because we are getting a re-entry and chances are we are going to get stopped out. Hourly, underwater accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And then 20 minute, we are going... I'd consider all this accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. So on the 5 minute, if we get any amount of sideways, I'm in. Falls back down. But this isn't too bad. We built up, building a platform right now. So I take 1 entry right here. Expecting a loss right away. Tapped in. I'm not liking it, so I'm immediately going to take off 50. Yep. Getting some nice sideways after a good amount of bullishness. I'm going to take 1 more loss here. And finally on the 4 hour, we're starting to hit that accumulation point. Well, we just took out probably $500,000 or something in 1 trade. Maybe not that much, $250,000, which is all right. Okay, I'm just thinking right now. Yeah, probably going to be a loss as well. Just kidding. 90% off. Oh, yo. Wait for our 1 to 3. Bless the Lord. My goodness. What in the world is going on today? Okay, take off 50. And then on the 20, I'm just going to manage to... If I can get it. Some of these lows right here. If it's going to go, it's going to go. Probably just slightly lower, somewhere around here. And chances are, if we look at the hourly, see where we're at. How much up are we? Fuck. Oh my goodness. We're up a Lamborghini and just profit. Just to give you guys an idea of how quickly you can grow in this. Okay, I should manage to that, but get taken out. Yo, not fair. Come on. Okay, I might just call it a night at this point. Once again, I want to reiterate where we took our trade. Look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, we are in full distribution, breaking down. Our trade took place, I'm going to highlight it. Gonna do a little highlighter action here, right here. Where were we on the 4 hour? Barely starting to accumulate. I mean, we're at the low, so this could have easily continued breaking down. Looking at the hourly, we underwent accumulation 1, going for accumulation 2, and this is where our entry was at. Guys, 53R, are you kidding me? Okay, I think it's time I wrap it up for tonight. It is about to be 11, and we're in July. So we're not even close to done. This is a whole year. And we're already up $1,000. 1000%, yo. This blows the other backtest out of the water. How the hell do you have 600% months? This is new to me. This is so new to me. Fuck this, yo. This is gonna make me lose my mind. And I'm so ready to start applying this to live markets. And I might just go back to Apex tomorrow. I just love, first of all, scaling on a 300K year. It's just my cup of tea. I like the bigger accounts. And I love the interface with TradingView. You just throw on the trade on there, click a button, and your trade's active. Versus an Apex or Top Step, it's like you have to go to their platform, calculate risk. And by then, like I've missed 4 or 5 really good trades because of that. So I'm kind of losing capital at this point. Yeah, I've heard problems with Apex. Personally, haven't had any. So we'll run it through and see how things pan out. But guys, this is just unbelievable. Building a system like this with a 48% win rate. This is just unfucking believable. See if the dashboard shows anything cool. This is just awesome. And look how many trades I have so far. That's cool. I'm just thinking. All right, guys, I'm going to pause it here. I'll be back probably not for a little bit to finish this up, so I'll keep y'all posted. Alrighty, guys, I am back. It is the night now. Funny how I just started recording at like 11. That's just my hours of availability during this current time. I'm really busy throughout the day. Today, we actually had a pretty decent trading day on the live markets. I'll show that probably later. If you go visit the Discord, you'll be able to see it there. I'll make sure I just close everything that shouldn't be open. Empty out my trash. Okay, so this is where we're at. On the monthly, we're just delivering. On the weekly, we're just delivering. On the daily, we're just delivering. On the 4 hour, if you remember, we underwent this like weird, interesting, almost bearish starting to distribute. We saw it as reaccumulation. So what we did is we ended up jumping down on the hourly and then following these accumulations up, all the way up, these two. And finally, we did get that. So at this point, we are within accumulation, momentum break 1. Underwent kind of momentum break 2. No entry here for us. So we just kind of have to wait. Momentum break 2, and then maybe 3 at this point. I do like this. And then on the 20, our last flush was like accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at this point, I'm not touching this market. Looking at the hourly, yeah, I need to see this collapse. Even if it's like to here. Okay. No, I need to see it even further. There we go. Okay, so now we somewhat collapse. Kind of. The ideal low to get taken out would probably be this one. However, accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, depending on how you view this market, we underwent accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if possible, I'd like to see a breakdown to here, which is very not doable. However, we are starting to break down. Did it gap up? Okay. So probably no entry here for us, regardless. So we underwent accumulation momentum 1. Two maybe, or 2, 3. And then going for 4 at this point. Right? Accumulation momentum break 1, 2, 3, going for 4. At this point, I'm just staying out of this market. And we are starting to break down, actually. So at this point, we could start looking for longs potentially. I just needed to see that 20-minute flush down. We missed a lot of entries because of that, but that's just my rules. So we undergo accumulation, momentum break 1. We'll consider this maybe 2, 3, 4. And then we effectively flush down to an extent, and we're undergoing accumulation probably just within here. Probably missed a couple of entries in here, but let's step down to a 20 and see where we're at. Underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1, because we did sustain all lows. We built up, came back to the MA's baseline, and that was your entry. You see that? So on that hourly, we broke down, undergoing accumulation on the 20. We underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Or if you consider this breakdown, which I don't, but if you did, you'd be undergoing accumulation right here. So all ways are valid. And all I know is that we, at minimum, take a BE on this guy. I don't know if we actually deliver. So I'm going to wait for the next load to be generated, which is probably going to be right here. So the moment that low is generated, I place the order, and then on the 5-minute, okay, it doesn't want to play forward, so I'm just going to refresh everything. Full position off at this point. Remember, my SL is always like 1 pip below, a couple pips below entry. So we take a BE. Still valid for entries. If we look at the 20, yeah. So we get another setup here on the 5-minute. One more sideways, falls down, build up, sideways. We're gonna see if this is a valid entry. On the hourly, I could see this coming lower. I low-key want to see this low get taken, but we're still kind of valid. We underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. I could see us taking a very quick loss here, just 1 candle. Okay, we build up. And we are getting the sideways. If we look at the 20, we're too far to want to do anything. So there we go. So we come right back down. If we look at the hourly, we're still within our bounds. And we're starting to get that sideways. And lo and behold, do we actually deliver? No. We do probably take a small partial right here. And I want to see what happened. What was the order here? Okay, so we come down and then we get tapped in. So this is still a valid entry. Okay, let's break it down again. On the hourly, undergoing accumulation after a fractal breakdown for the most part. Going for a push up. And then on the 20, we have momentum break 1, or accumulation momentum break 1. If we look at that hourly, we're just on the edge of entry. And then on the 5-minute, we have a very strong buildup, come back to the MA's baseline, and then we're ready to roll. I'll set up my entry right here. Select one of these lows. I do like how this, where I have my cursor, aligns with these points, these points, these points, these points. Just looking for some sort of cohesion in the story. And we do get tapped in. Now to prevent problems with spread, because I know it just loves to like act weird. I'm at a full BE at this point, and then just 50% probably here. Okay, I guess we didn't come back up, so I'll just play it slower. There we go. So take the 50 at that level, and then on the 20, see if we can manage anything. How much are we up? Is that 5 RR? I'd be willing to trail to this low. Trail to this low. Okay, we do get tapped out. If we look at that hourly, we kind of recollapse. So deleting everything, we undergo accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, fell right back down effectively, and undergoing accumulation again. Now we did get some sideways here. And do we deliver? I can't. I just can't. Look at this. Hourly, undergo accumulation, going for momentum break 1. On the 20, underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, delivered, came back down, undergoing accumulation right now. Under the MAs, but still getting bought up very nicely. And the MAs are starting to go sideways and interacting with the MAs, with the actual price. And then look, we build up strong, come back to the MAs, get scooped up. Have a very nice low to put our SL at. Full position off. And I think this delivers something. Okay, I'm gonna move to 1 to 3. Probably around there. Okay, we're at this low. Then I'm gonna drag it up to this low. Then to this low. Then to this low. Then to this low. Okay, get taken out for 50. And then on the 20, if anything, I'd want to manage to this point. Let me look at the hourly to see how far up we are. And we're still within. Okay, we might actually get a re-entry here. Chances are we're actually going to fall, get this position taken out, and then a re-entry. But if not, and we just manage to barely hold above like this point, then I'm going to be in. Okay, so we do get tapped out. And guess what? We're getting a re-entry right now. Accumulation going from momentum break 1 came back to the MAs. We're baselining. So we step up to 20. Let's see where we're at in this delivery model. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Okay. Building up, sideways, and we fall off. Let's look at the 20 and see where we're at. Accumulation, momentum break 1, break down. So we effectively completely broke down at this point. If we look at the hourly, did we deliver? Accumulation, momentum break 1, still at the high. And 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, break down. Undergoing accumulation right now. And we are getting sideways. Get tapped in, break even. Probably break even. But on the 20, we did, or are undergoing accumulation. Technically, it's this high. However, that's a little high for me, so I like to see something like this. So if we get built back up, sideways, yeah, break even, getting another sideways. Let's see where we're at on the 20. Still valid. Get buy stopped in, take a break even, but let me zoom in a little bit. Good, strong, sideways, and we fall back down. So on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So we get a reset up in here, build up, sideways, and then we go. sideways, get tapped in. And that's your mover, hopefully. I don't know if we deliver or not, but. How many contracts are we doing? Get tapped in, full position off at this point. Oh, there's no way we actually deliver. Guys, guys, 50% off here, 50% off here, probably 50 off here, 50 off here right now, 50 off here. We're floating half a mil right now. Half a mil, just to give you guys an idea. Look at where our entry was at. Accumulation moments break 1, we're within it. Or was it on the 20? We underwent accumulation right within momentum break 1, aligned with both time frames for the 1 hour and the 20. Okay. It becomes a joke after a while. Oh my god. We're up probably like 30 RR. Yep. So I'm gonna do a 50 right where we're at. A 50 right here. A 50 right here. And we're probably about to get taken out. Okay, we do. And then on the 20, I'm just gonna look to trail 2. This low. Chances are we are gonna get taken out very quickly. Let me look at the hourly. Yeah, so I'm just expecting a takeout on this one. We might just blow up, but I'm expecting us to just fall. Gonna trail even more. Gonna trail even more. Even more. Probably even a little more. And then here we get taken out. Beautiful. Guys, like what the fuck is going on? We started with a 300K in January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7 months, and we're up 4.8 mil. Now you guys see why I'm so unconcerned with catching every trade, and I missed probably like 5 entries in there. And guess what? Market still gave me my opportunity. Let's go back up. Hourly. Underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. Where are we? We're still early stage, quote unquote. We might just collapse at this point, given the huge amount of money that came in. If we look at the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, go for momentum break 3. Like what? How is it that we moved this far and we're still within momentum break 3? So what am I going to wait? For a nice build up, sideways, we fall down. And at this point, accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. On the 20, we're undergoing accumulation right now, right over this high. What am I doing? Waiting for my sideways. We fall down. And probably at this point, the hourly starts failing, which is so perfect because now we have a full reset. We underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, failed to deliver momentum break 2. But notice how like big the delivery was, and that's okay. So now we just wait. What are we doing? Undergoing accumulation. Where are we on the even monthly? Where are we on the weekly? Where are we on the daily? Where are we on the 4 hour? 4 hour, notice this. We've broken down on the 4 hour. Does that mean I'm gonna start looking for sells? No. I step down to the hourly. We're accumulating. Guess what I'm doing? I'm buying. We're at such a discounted price right now where this is where institutions accumulate positions. And that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. On the 20, we are undergoing effectively accumulation as well. Or accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. No, accumulation 1, yeah. But I prefer this as accumulation right here, this guy right here. Okay, step down, wait for us to build up. Even right now, we built up, came down, forming sideways. I think I'll take an entry here. Take one loss. How much are we risking per position? 51,000, okay. Did I say 51,000? Oh shit, yeah. I guess we really have grown this account, huh? Okay, we fall down. Still building up. Okay, break even. Building sideways again. What are we getting? Accumulation on the 20. I mean, it looks crazy, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm catching the falling knife. This could continue falling, by the way. I'm not saying it's going to do exactly as I say, but this is where I take my best entries. One of my really, really good entries happened on the 4-hour breakdown right here, right on the accumulation. And guess what? We've moved 44% since. Same thing is happening, but on some fractal level. We're falling down. On the hourly, we're starting to build back up. On the 20, building back up. On the 5-minute. I mean, this is just perfection. Build up strong, come back to that maze sideways. So what am I doing? I'm setting up my long. Right over this high. And then I'm going to play one candle forward to see where our low is going to be. I like this low right here. Okay, still nothing. And we fall off on the 5-minute. Still setting up. Oh, this is just perfection. And we fall off again. Beautiful, no entry. Wait for a fall off. Builds back up, sideways. And deliver. Okay, fail. Maybe a small partial right here. Probably along this delivery. I'm not going to take it just for sake of time. But what happens? Immense money comes in. We're not really baselining here. Okay, now. Get tapped in. Still in. Still in. Okay, now we get taken out. But yeah, if we come and look at this particular trade right here, I am going to take this because there is a little bit of money behind that. Look at this. Accumulation. Just under what? It's still undergoing 20-minute accumulation. And look, we build up, come back to the MAs, baseline. And do over the high, and then I'd like to target somewhere around half. Oh. I should be on the 5-minute. Then we're going to look to take full position off right on that candle. Wait for our 1 to 3. I'm going to do 50% here. Okay, take off 50. And then on the 20, we're going to see if there's anywhere to manage. At this point, the only low I'd kind of be concerned about protecting is this one. Because chances are if we break it, it's to continue flushing down pretty much. Still holding. I do like this. Gonna manage a little tighter. Oh, and we get taken out. Oh. Yeah. So this was our break even. On the hourly, what did we do? We underwent accumulation. What's our next step? Going for momentum break 1. Where are we on the 20? We underwent accumulation, failed to deliver momentum break 1, but still kind of sustaining it. Or accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, fall down, undergoing accumulation right now. So if we get a small build back up, I'm stepping down lower, which we're actually undergoing accumulation right now. On that hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1. We're hopefully sustaining this low, and then on the 20-minute undergoing accumulation. So wait for a build up, strong push up, sideways, get tapped in. Do we deliver? Oh my goodness. There's no way. Okay, break even. And at this point, accumulation momentum break 1, and then we just fall down. So I'm done. And I'm going to wait for accumulation probably around here and or here. Okay, and we are getting that. Guess what I'm doing now? Accumulation, momentum break 1. Although, yeah. There we go. So I wanted to see like almost like a deeper breakdown. Because we flush down, we undergo accumulation, fall back down. Now at this point, undergoing accumulation or accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent, depending on what point you want to choose, accumulation, momentum break 1, but then we fell back down. Undergoing accumulation at one of these points, whether it be this one or this one, both are valid. So now we wait for one sideways candle. This was a giant push up, and then we fell back down to the MAs and we're baselining. Maybe. Let me go take a look. This is the market's looking a little weird right now. Accumulation momentum break 1 over this high. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, maybe momentum break 1 or accumulation momentum break 1, but then we fell back down. So at this point on the 20, we're undergoing accumulation right over this high or this high. Yeah, I'll take one entry here. I want to clarify with you guys. You will not be trading a $5 million account on a 1 minute entry. Sorry to break it to you guys, but that's just not happening. Baselining. Look at this. Accumulation momentum break 1, perfect. And then on the 20, we're undergoing accumulation right now. Effectively hit it. Momentum break 1, or all of this is accumulation at this point. Right over this high. Both will work. I want to see, yeah, we're actually building up, came back down, building sideways. Falling back down. Give me a couple sideways and we're in. Break even. We're just at the high of it. Falling back down. Still going sideways. So at this point, hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, building higher, getting bought up. And then on the 20, probably at this point, I'd consider this accumulation and this momentum break 1. So stepping back down to a 5 minute, entry right over this high, and then wait for a 1 minute low to be generated, which is going to be on the next candle somewhere around here. There you go. We'll see if we get tapped in. We do, and immediately take a loss. We'll see if something new sets up because we are still within our bounds. And we just kind of fall off, build up. We're getting something here. It's a little low. Build up. And it's funny. The one that I saw is the one that went, but that's okay. So on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, and at this point, it's just delivery. There's nothing I can get. There we go. We're going to step back down to the hourly. Underwent accumulation, probably still within momentum break 1, effectively. And then on the 20-minute giant flush, at this point, so we accumulated and then going for momentum break 1. So if we get another build up here, okay, just let this market deliver at this point. The market just wants to go. And you didn't catch an entry for this huge freaking mover. So accumulation held, momentum break 1. Just let the market go. Let it go. As much as you want to get into this and maybe you can wait for the sideways here and oh, something set up right here. How can I go trade this? Okay, yeah, we built up, came back to the MAs, flat top, and then I'd be in. But it's like, okay, now go and apply that to every setup like this, well, they're going to get fucked very quickly because that's not how markets generally tend to move. And I've done the testing on this. That's why I trade the way I do. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, 3, fell back down, undergoing accumulation right now, somewhere within here. We built up, we're going sideways. Where's my long? Right here. Wait for the next low to get generated, and that's your... And we fall off. Wait for a rebuild back up. Starting to get bought up. This doesn't constitute enough buying. I'd like to see something like over here where we buy up and then come into that maze. So wait for that to happen. Bought up, coming into that maze, buy stop in. Okay, take a break even. Get bought up. Let me go look at the hourly. Hourly, if you want to consider all this accumulation and then this momentum break 1, it's also valid. However you want to paint the picture. And then on the 20-minute, we kind of failed, or we did accumulate, failed to deliver on momentum break 1, which would have been this high. And now we're undergoing 20-minute accumulation, probably at around this point. We build up, going sideways. This is market open. So wait for market to restabilize. There's one entry. And this is outside of our accumulation at this point. So nothing else opens. Okay, take a break even on that. And then on the 20-minute, and sorry, I'm not taking these. Like I hate having to go back and wasting your guys' time to have to do that. So I'm just kind of glancing over those. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2 on the hourly. And then on the 20, we practically just accumulated, going for momentum break 1. Or if you want to consider all this still part of accumulation, that's okay. This has fallen too far. So if we build up, go sideways on the MAs, then we get entered and we just fall off. On the 20, we're going to wait for accumulation of some sort. Starting to have that right now. We're very low in the range. Look at this. We're distributing. Breaks down, breaks up, breaks down, breaks down. Well, almost. Or fractal breaks down and it's like, oh no, what's this market going to do? I can tell you exactly what it's going to do. Boink. That's it. Unless we fall all the way down here, then it's like, okay, I'm out of this market for a while. This is a little low, so you might consider this your range of accumulation. Either way, I'm still chill. I'm chill like that. This is probably above or quote-unquote accumulation range. Okay, now we're getting our sideways. Effectively underwent accumulation, going from fractal momentum break 1, which is quite interesting. Yeah, this isn't half bad actually. We get a low generated here. And today I actually missed an entry because I wasn't quick enough, which is a new thing because usually I have around 15 minutes or about 3 candles on the 5-minute to evaluate. No, this one just took off, man. And it was like a 10-hour runner plus. It was rough, but something else. I think it was gold that set up, and I pulled out 4RR out of the market today, which was pretty darn good. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, accumulating at this point, fractal hourly accumulation as well. And then on the 20, breaking down, start accumulating. And then on the 5-minute, we build up, come sideways, and see if we get tapped in. Probably a very quick loss or break even. Didn't even get tapped in. And then this is, I don't know if we got a 1-minute low. It'd have to be this one. ATR is 19. Oh yeah. Break even. Break even. still valid for another long. Wait for a rebuild back up. Rebuild back up. Sideways. And delete this hourly. Yeah, I mean, you can just see how low we are in the hourly range. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Look at where we're at. Guys, we're like at the lowest point in the range that you could possibly be. And what are we doing? We're stepping down to the 20-minute, awaiting accumulation, which is ideally all this, but more importantly, probably some range within here. Or even at this point, which lines up perfectly with what we're looking for. Jump down to the 5-minute. We build up strong, sideways. Where's my entry? Immediate loss. Like no mercy on this one. Resets up. Take another break even. What's new? Still accumulating. So we build back up. And at this point on the 20, see where we're at. Accumulated, go for momentum break 1. Do I have entries in here? Absolutely. Sidewaysing, tapped in, break even, falls back down. Probably on the 20 as well. 20 accumulation. Effectively broke down to some extent. So yeah, I'd consider this a breakdown. And then undergoing new accumulation probably at around this point. And lines up very nicely with the hourly. So what am I waiting for? A little bit of sideways and we're in. Falls down, builds back up, baselining, falls back down, baselining. Yeah, there could be a lot of potential over these highs. Falls back down, and we're done. And we just flush out entirely. Where are we on the 4-hour? Well, at this point, we started looking for longs right along these breaks. And now we are in an interesting area. Once again, this is a new market condition I've never been exposed to. So I gotta gain experience per se and see how the market moves in moments like these. Because on the 4-hour, we broke down, we accumulated, then we broke back down. So at this point, I'd want to see money coming into the 4-hour. Because the 4-hour is a lot closer than, let's say, the daily and the weekly. So we'll step down to the hourly. Starting to accumulate. Oh, I don't know why that line got moved. Accumulated on the hourly. Probably no entry there for us regardless. And then on the 4-hour, accumulated or delivered some sort of momentum break, broke back down. Then within like a larger accumulation, but I don't really like that. So we'd consider this accumulation, then a breakdown, undergoing 4-hour accumulation right now. On the 4-hour, we have unconfirmed accumulation at this point. If we step down to the hourly, we have confirmed accumulation. Well, actually we don't. We're still undergoing accumulation, and our long is probably in here. I am going to play forward and kind of cheat a little bit here because I want to see how this price action plays out and not just start throwing random shit at the walls. Currently, my only experience in market conditions are right now would be clean for a long right here. And I just want to go look at how price action delivers. Okay. Probably got a long in here. I don't even know where I was looking at. Long, long, long with pretty good delivery. Even if it came right back down to us. Okay, so we undergo accumulation, going for momentum break 1. I just want to see if we're going to deliver and at what point does it line with 4-hour accumulation, which it's actually starting to align. Okay, we build back up and then delivery from here on forward, something like this. Hopefully. And then I'll go ahead and replay, but I just need to see if it delivers. Yeah, okay. So what did I learn? That in a moment like this, even when the 4-hour is misbehaving, quote unquote, or acting weird, and we're in full bearish delivery at this point, quote unquote. Once again, I'm speaking very loosely with these terms. We're in breaking down territory. What I can do is step down to the hourly, wait for my single accumulation break, which is entries right here within. Let me move this right here. And then you can continue following your logs. So this is the very first point I was pointing out to you guys. Gonna delete everything so I can restart and show you. On the 4 hour, we're just down. We're down bad. Breaking down. What's my anticipation? Well, on the daily, fractal, not even fractal, full reaccumulation. On the weekly, where are we? We're in full delivery. This next weekly candle is going to do something like this, hopefully. On the hourly, we're undergoing accumulation. Where are we? Near the high of the range. What are the MAs doing? We're getting scooped up by price. We're baselining at on the 20. We underwent effectively accumulation, momentum break 1, going for a momentum break 2. So any entry below this line is valid. What do? We came up to the MAs. We're starting to baseline. Baseline. Is this a valid entry? It's not bad because we pushed up, came back to the MAs, and now we're starting to baseline. Cool. Okay, we fall down. If we can get a strong push up and then a low. This is too big, so I'm going to wait for the next low to be generated halfway there. And there you go. Probably take a couple losses and break evens here, but I'm okay with that. I just need to jump around here for a little bit. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2 on the hourly. We are currently undergoing accumulation as well. So I'd probably draw this to here. This is just perfect. Probably going to take a loss here and then a reset up. Move to full BE. Okay, take a BE. That's totally okay, but because we came back. And guess what we're getting right now? Another baseline just within our hourly requirements. Accumulation just within it. And then on the 20 accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. And then on the 5 minute, we pushed up strong, came back to that MAs, we're baselining. Right over this high, ATR, low. I do love these lows right here. Get tap 10, full break even. Don't stop me out. Okay, and we're in delivery. Gonna look for a 1 to 3 right now. Nothing. This candle is a little weak. So I'd probably still choose this low. And we didn't end up getting tapped out regardless. 50% gonna manage to these lows. Gonna manage to a little tighter. Okay, get 50 taken out. And then on the 20, or even hourly. Hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. If we come back down further on the 20, we're gonna get a reset up. But at this point, I'm just gonna let this thing do what it wants to. And yeah, it does come down further as anticipated. So accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Just at this point, gonna delete everything. Keep on the 20s, accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. Effectively going for 3. So if I jump down on the 5 minute and we start building back up somewhere around here, I'm in. And we'll see what happens. Build up, 1 more sideways, falls back down, 1 more sideways, and we're getting there sideways. It's looking a little questionable at this point because we've moved so far away from the actual strength. So a couple options here. You can either wait for a new strength to come in, or you can take the one that was provided to you. Accumulation, going for hourly momentum break 1, which is so early stage, like so early stage. Look at where we're at on the 4 hour. Like we just pulled out, I don't even know how much probably not a lot, to be honest. It seems like our profit hasn't moved, but we pulled out maybe a 1 to 4 RR. Somewhere between there. with management and everything. Hourly accumulation momentum break 1, and then on 20, we're undergoing accumulation momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. But we're starting to break down undergoing 20 accumulation, so I don't know. All I care about, yeah, so I'm still waiting for that strength to come in. Sidewaysing. This is a, okay. Tapped in, break even, wait for more strength. Strength comes in, and we are kind of baselining. It's a little weird, not generically what I'm used to. But effectively broke down here, so undergoing accumulation here. It's a weird situation. I'll take it. And we'll see how it plays out. At this point, it would have been this low, so we're still protected. Probably a 80-90% off. Take a BE. And then just wait for a rebuild back up. Sideways, get tapped in. Sideways, get tapped in. And break evens. Nothing to do. Gonna delete everything. Not early, underwent accumulation, going for a momentum break 1. We sustain this low, which we do. And now we're starting to build back up. And then on the 20, we just had a complete meltdown. Underwent accumulation. So I can't take anything. I'd have to wait for it to deliver and then come back down. Accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe. There we go. And then on the hourly accumulation, momentum break 1 going sideways on the MAs. And on the 20, let me follow models here. On the 20 accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, fell back down, and then undergoing that point right now. Accumulated, going for a momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, we are going sideways. So yeah, there's an entry probably somewhere right around now. Falls perfectly in line with the hourly. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And then accumulation going for momentum break 1. And on the 5 minute, if we just step down lower, wait for any amount of bullishness or sideways, and we're in. Sideways. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this goes or not, but just look at how clean this is. Look at where the 4 hour is. Once again, I want to reiterate. We're still within 4 hour accumulation at this point. We haven't even, quote unquote, proven bullishness on the 4 hour. But what we have proven to ourselves is that on the daily, we want to move, we want to deliver. Chances are we're going to go from here. And that's where you get your crazy like 1 to 50R runners. Right at the point. Look at the weekly. We just want to move. We want to move. Hourly accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. On the 5 minute, we're just going sideways. Beautiful. And at this point, we're a little far. So I'd wait for a 1 minute push up. And then whatever low gets generated here, I'll take. And don't even get tapped in. And we fall back down. There's no way. The world is ending. Nah, just part of the game. And what do we get here? Well, hourly accumulation momentum break 1 on the 20 hourly or 20 accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 5 minute, what are we doing? We came with such immense strength, came back down, failed to get us any sort of position in here. And now we're aligning with these highs. Do we deliver? I don't know. Wait for the next low to open. I don't know. Doesn't want to go. That's your low. You get tapped in. Probably a loss. I wish we would have got more bullishness out of this guy, but that's okay. Okay, take a loss. But what are we still doing? We're still baselining right over these highs. And go inside. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I get a little too excited. What are we getting right now? Okay, accidental tap-in. That's totally cool with me. This is the high we're looking at. Now this is the high we're looking at. Red news, so we're not looking at any of this right now. Wait for market to restabilize sideways. Red news again, so couldn't have entered that, which kind of sucks because the market just delivered without us. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for a momentum break 2 within that hourly momentum break 1. I know it sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but if we get a reset up here on the 5-minute sideways, and we still got an hour until red news, tap in, break even, sideways, tap in, break even. Okay, at this point, we just kind of fall off. Still within delivery at this point. So on the 20-minute, if we underwent a full flush down on the 20, which is this guy. And what are we doing? We're undergoing accumulation right now. So give me a setup right about now. Tap in. And we just chug, hopefully. I don't know if it's a break even. It doesn't look like one. Yo. Accumulation moments break 1. Let me just double check we're valid on this guy. Accumulation moments break 1, protected this low. And then on the 20, undergoing accumulation right below. Yeah, like this is textbook, guys. Lines up with that high. Wait for us to get tapped in. Now, I might experiment with BE rules. On the 1 minute, looking at the 1 minute, I still don't know how to feel about it. But probably at this point, move to full BE. Because we did define some new market structure. I still don't know how I want to go about doing that. But we'll just roll with the punches. And this is the one that gaps up, and I don't know how far, so we're just gonna... Still nothing to manage. Nothing to manage. Probably somewhere down here at a 1 to 3. 50% here at 1 to 10. Oh my goodness. 50% here. Okay, so that was our low. Take 50 off. And then on the 20, we're probably going to want to manage 2. I should have managed to this low, but I guess I'm a little late to the game, eh? It is what it is. So the remaining amount, I'm just going to manage to like here. That's like the only option I got. Okay, and we do get taken out. Let's look at where we're at on the hourly. Accumulation moments break 1. Going for moments break 2, perhaps. And then on the 20, we accumulated. We underwent moments break 1. I'm just going to do this. And then on the 5-minute, we're going to step down lower and wait for new entries. Wait for bullishness sideways. And then maybe a new tap in here. Why? Accumulation. And I want to see where we're at on the 4-hour at this point. On the 4-hour, we accumulated. Where were our entries? The runner we just got was like right here. If I can draw it. Right here on forward. So if you're waiting for 4-hour confirmation, Well, you're still going to catch maybe 1 or 2 trades in here. I don't know. We didn't catch anything else, actually. But actually, there was an entry right here. I don't know if we... Oh, yeah, this is the weird price action right here. So I don't know if you would have caught something here. Build up, sideways, tap in, break even. Build up, come back down, sideways, tap in, break even. Build up, come down, sideways, and this is the one that goes, okay? So, I don't know. I didn't trade it because it's just too choppy for me. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. I can delete this 4-hour. Accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, going for 3. Or probably not. Accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, going for a momentum break 2 right now. And then on the 5-minute, we bought up sideways right over this high. And that's your low. Probably 50 off at this point. Full position off at this point. Oh, I should have been on the 5-minute. I am so sorry. Waiting for our 1 to 3, take a break even. On the 5-minute, wait for rebuilds back up. Okay, we build up, we're going sideways, break even, build up, going sideways, fails back down, still going sideways, falls down, build up. Give me a little bit of sideways before you deliver, come on. And there you go. Like, are y'all seeing this? I can't make this stuff up as much as I wish I could. Hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, 2. And then on the 20, we undergo, I'm even going to draw this a little higher. Accumulation, momentum break 1, go for a momentum break 2. Now, this isn't valid for me. I just realized my entry should have been down here because actually, I don't know because this is a fractal level accumulation. And effectively, I'd be waiting for us to come back down on the 20. But notice, we're not looking at this break right here as major structure. We're looking at accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2. We're within it. So I don't know how to feel about this one. This one's actually quite interesting right now. And within all our bounds. I'll keep this in the back of my head and I'll continue reviewing. But yeah, the moment I saw it, this is just perfection. Okay, on the 5-minute, we're still proceeding to go sideways. So if we get a new low, on the next candle, and I'm in. Waiting for the low to be generated. There we go. Which is this guy right here. Wait for break even at this point. Chances are the same candle could take us out. There we go. And now move to full BE. Hopefully weird spreads don't take us out. Okay, and they didn't. So I'm gonna do a 50 partial here. 50 partial here. 50 partial here. And then on the 20, manage the remaining 2 right around here. Go manage. Probably get taken out right now. And then reset up. Okay. Hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3 as well on the 20. Notice where our entries are at. Early stage. Look at this 4-hour. Okay, now we started delivering. But notice, this is still accumulation on the 4-hour, momentum break 1. We still have like 4 more phases to go. On the 4-hour. Like, that's such a high time frame. There you go, guys. Starting to get tired of this shit. I do have to get up early to catch the trading sesh tomorrow. Let me go look at my FX book. Just to see if there's red news. There is, but it's not super late. I like to have red news at like 8, so that means I have an excuse to sleep in. But unfortunately, I don't. And tomorrow's Friday. Damn. This week has like flown by. Oh, hello there. I don't know what was on that tab, but it looked trading related, so it can't be that bad. Not that I have anything I need to hide. Oh, it's Top Step X. But still, I don't know if it had like banking information or anything. And then I think I'm gonna call it quits right now until tomorrow. But this is where we're at on the equity curve. And you can see compounding start to have an effect. Wow, 2,000% up. Unbelievable. And we're 8 months in. Guys, we started with a 300K. Now you see why I like to trade these bigger accounts, because you get to this point a lot quicker. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'm pause right here and I'll be back probably tomorrow to finish it off. Peace out. Alrighty, what is up, guys? It is the next day, and I bet you can't guess what time it is. Oh, I love this so much. Okay, so this is where we're at. We're in month 8, and we are 4 hours in. So chances are that we're gonna end with something along the lines of around a 6-hour long video, which we might actually break a record this time around, especially given that I am breaking down every single trade, stepping down into it, like full breakdown. There's no reason why by the end of a video like this, you should not have a really good idea on what it looks like to be profitable. Now that I started taking quote unquote all the trades that I usually would take, notice how my win rate dropped. Last time I was like 90%, 80, 86 or something. And that's just because I wasn't accounting for a lot of the entries I regularly would have taken. And now in this back test, I'm just including those. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, almost $1 million trade, a million, 1.5 million. Like, we've just been on fire and we've been growing this account like crazy. So we're going to continue. Totally forgot where we left off, but that's the beauty of doing a full top down. Delete everything. Step up to monthly. We're just delivering. That's all I care about. Weekly delivering, daily delivering, 4-hour delivering, hourly. We'll see where we're at. We underwent some sort of accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, assuming we held this low, which we did. 3, 4, 5, failing at the 5th. I need to see this market crash down at this point, although it might deliver. Let me see here. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At this point, looking at the 4-hour, we underwent accumulation momentum break 1. But that means the market would have to fail down below this level, which makes it very not plausible. I can't trade this any further. As much as I want to. Chances are this market's just about to blow up, but my rules are saying no. So I'm going to have to stay out, unfortunately, until this point. We underwent accumulation moments 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we finally broke down. So where are we in this market? Unfortunately, I had to stay out for some very good price action. This market just delivered, but it's my rules. Okay, and we just start breaking down. We underwent some level of accumulation and undergoing accumulation right now. Breakdown, breakdown, undergoing accumulation. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation. Our entry was probably in here, so we're going to step back down here for a second. On the 20, we're undergoing accumulation. So if we get build up, going sideways on the MAs, build up, and effectively we got nothing there. So at this point, wait for a re-break back down. Look at the hourly. Hourly, we're either going accumulation or accumulation momentum break 1. Both are valid. I like this one better. Accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1 over this high. So if we step down lower, wait for a build up on the 5-minute, sideways, falls back down. Build up, sideways, falls back down, build up, and we just kept down. So at this point, no longer accumulation on the hourly. If anything, even this high is good for accumulation. Look at this 4-hour. I just want to take a peek. Accumulation momentum break 1, 2, falls back down. Undergoing 4-hour accumulation, we broke down. And at this point, that'd be 4-hour confirmed reaccumulation. So at this point, we're kind of in the lower regions. However, remember, this is where our best trades happen. So at this point, undergoing accumulation on the hourly, on the 20. Also going under accumulations on the 5-minute. We built up, came back, down, sideways, get tapped in. Take a break even. I'm going to go ahead and log that just for sake of data collection purposes. Just to keep it consistent with the SL, or not the SL, the win rate. My apologies. Get a nice low. 5-minute full BE. Look for a 1 of 3, which we might actually get a small partial out of this guy. I'll just take off 50. And then, yeah. So even in a small burst like this, you might still get opportunities. So on the hourly, we underwent fractal accumulation, going for momentum break 1, or going under full accumulation. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So on the 5-minute, if we can build up and go sideways again, building up, going sideways, check this out. Hourly. If anything, hourly accumulation just at this high. I mean, that just looks so perfect. Getting bought up by the MAs, going sideways. And then on the 20, let me look at hourly again. Yeah. And then on the 20, accumulation going for momentum break 1, just at the high of it, came down, went sideways. If we can get along right over this high with a low, even right here would be good. Wait for us to get tapped in. We do. Full BE at this point. Okay, take a BE. And then we came back down under. So we can get a build up again. And we just fall off. So at this point on the 20-minute accumulation, momentum break 1 kind of failed to deliver. So at this point, we're done looking here. And we took 1 BE. Okay, and that was quick. That was a very quick turnaround. Accumulation, I don't think we got, oh. Let's see if it was valid on the 20. I'm gonna go back to these candles. On the hourly, once again, take a step down. Starting to build up, getting scooped by the MAs, still within accumulation at this point. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, but we're not. This to me doesn't constitute any reason to buy right now, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to let it deliver. Full on delivery at this point. I mean, that would have been an easy 40 RR plus. As crazy as that sounds with the stop right here. Yeah. And just let the market go. It's gonna go. Okay. Looking at the hourly, we underwent accumulation. Hopefully going for momentum break 1. I need to see this come down lower. Oh, and just on this candle it does. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So on the 5-minute, if we can step down lower and scalp something here, build up, sideways, get tapped in, take a BE. And then on the 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1 as well. Still at the high of it, just barely. If we can come down just a little lower, accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, perhaps. Fall down lower, go sideways. Nope, and yeah, just let this market go. Sometimes this market's just going to go without you. And if you try to force shit, you're going to get just stomped on. So accumulation, momentum break 1. Let the market go. There we go. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. On the 20, we underwent effectively accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3, perhaps. So on the 5-minute, if I can step lower and scalp a nice little entry in this guy, build up, go sideways, nothing. Okay, market reopens, build up, and we fall off. Okay, so I need to reevaluate our, oh yeah, and at this point we broke down all the way. So we're undergoing accumulation right under here or here. So what I'm gonna be willing to do is look for accumulation, which we're actually getting on the 20, hourly as well. And then on the 20, undergoing accumulation. So we get a nice build up on this one. This isn't half bad. Get tapped in, break even, give me sideways. On the hourly, building up very nicely, still with an accumulation point. And then on the 20, because this was so unclear, I'd do this as accumulation and this as momentum break 1. Build up, go sideways. I'd consider a long right over this high. Probably even a little lower, bring it. I'd probably move my SL just like a couple pips below there, but yeah, doesn't matter. And at this point, I'm kind of done looking. Let it collapse again. Still valid. And at this point, okay, that's all good. So on the hourly, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1 at some point. And then accumulation, momentum break 1 or 2. And then at this point, I should have started looking here. So on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, because this doesn't constitute momentum at all. Going for 3. Build up. Give me that sideways. So hourly, once again, accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. On the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, likely going for 3. Maybe. I consider 1 loss here, which I think it is a loss. Totally cool with that. full BE. Okay, I guess I didn't manage quick enough, but yeah, full BE. And then you get your secondary entries around here. And I don't know if they deliver or not. Yeah, this is the entry that delivers. So we took a B on this guy right here, moved to full BE. And then we get a new setup. So on that early, once again, I want to reiterate, accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, going for 3, or accumulation, momentum 1. It's a weird one. I don't really like it so much. I probably wouldn't consider it even a break at this point. Accumulation, momentum 1, and then 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, maybe 2, going for 3. Building up very nicely on that MAs, or even fractally accumulation, momentum break 1. However you want to dial that in. On the 5 minute, we build up, come back down to the MAs baseline. Probably wait for an even lower low to be made. Okay. Well, this was our low. Which actually is valid, yeah. So then at this point, I think it was last session on Thursday, I took 2 losses. Or it was a break even. It was like a 75% off break even kind of thing. So we'll see here. Accumulation momentum break 1 going for 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation momentum 1, 2 going for 3. And here, we just happen to get wicked out. So a couple options you got here is set this as your new entry high. And then find a new low, which this low isn't half bad. And see if you get in. We'll see if a new low got generated. Which we should have updated it too. That's completely on us. Let me take a bigger look at this guy. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 5 minute, do we end up, this might have been a break even. There's only one way to really know. Let me look at the 5 minute. Lines up with that high. Did we get tapped out? No. Okay. So I'm at full BE. Kind of just standing by at this point. Might tap us out. And then on the 20, we may have gotten a new entry. On a 5 minute, goes up, comes back down sideways. So you get double entries here. I'm going to skip just for sake of keeping it legit with you guys. 50% off here. Okay, take off 50. And then manage on the 20. Okay, and that was a very, very quick takeout. Didn't even deliver to a full extent. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2. Likely going for maybe 3. I don't know. This price action is looking a little wonky. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like very shallow ranges. It just wants to continue delivering. It's just price action I'm not used to. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, we underwent this giant flush down, still undergoing accumulation at this point. So we might be getting a re-entry right over these highs. Comes back down, sideways. So I'd consider one loss here and then calling it until we get some new range established. Wait for us to get tapped in, which we do. And then at this point, at the 5 minute close, we take a loss. Rebuilds back up, going sideways, tapped in. Still holding out a BE, take a BE. Depends on where you had your SL. I may have survived that, but either way it is B. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I traded in here. Accumulation momentum 1, maybe 2. I don't really want to consider this one, but looking at the full image, yeah. So take another loss there. Or I think it was a B. Completely flushed down, undergoing accumulation at this point. This market should now start getting super clean. Accumulation on the 20. Or accumulation that's a little too low of a range. So we can come back down and sideways right here. That'd be great. Getting that sideways. More sideways. Okay. So I want to reevaluate. Broke back down, undergoing accumulation, and then on the 20 undergoing accumulation, on the 5-minute building back up, going sideways. I'd consider one loss right over this high. So if we can get a low somewhere within this range, I'll consider it. Okay, we get a low. So I'd do something maybe like this. Get tapped in, full BE. And then on the 20, I'm gonna delete everything, it's getting a little messy. On the 20, we undergo accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Push up, comes back, baselines, that'd be your entry. Probably a break even. And we deliver. This is clean. Once again, gonna step back up. On the hourly, we're undergoing accumulation right now. On the 20-minute, we're undergoing either accumulation or accumulation. This one's valid, but this would be like a momentum break 1 type thing, which is really interesting. All of this is accumulation, really. I'm just thinking. Or accumulation, momentum break 1. But yeah, we do come up sideways. Just at the boundary of the 20 of anything. Wait for a new low to be generated here. I do like these. One more. Just at the low. Get tapped in. Wait for a full position BE, which is right around now. Just slightly under. Waiting for a 1 to 3. This doesn't constitute enough for me. Okay. We're starting to push up. This is a 1 to 5. This is a 1 to 7. 50%, remember. Take off 50. Manage with the 20. On the 20, probably at around this point, I'd manage. Let me look at the hourly. Yeah, this market is either just going to pump up or reset up. I don't know why the fuck we got taken out there, but spreads are not going to be this much. And there you go. You continue delivering. So once again, to be fair, not only with you guys, but with myself, yes, this is a position you'd still be in on. Wait to partial 50. Somewhere around here. Wait for us to come back down a little bit. Yep, take my 50 off. And then at this point, I'm just going to leave the SL here until our gap up. Was that market open? I think it was during the next day. So I have to wait till the next day, wait for the gap up. There we go. And then at this point, I just trail. And I'll trail to here. Get taken out immediately. 37 R is insane. At this point, we had this giant flush down to some extent, accumulation, moment to break 1, going for moment to break 2 at some point, which would be likely now if we sustain this low, which we do. Some fractal accumulation right now. And then on the 20, this is your accumulation. So likely if we have something, it's going to be within this candle. And we don't really get anything. This would be your only entry. I'm not a big fan of these. These are a recipe for disaster in my book, just from my back testing. Early accumulation, momentum 1 and 2, M2, and then here on the 20 we undergo, actually we never fully flush out, so accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, going for 5 on the 20. However, we look at electronic hours, yeah, it did break down. There's an entry. I mean, this is pushing it for me. Let me see. Unless you want to consider this accumulation, then you're valid. But actually, it's not half bad. Hourly accumulation, momentum 1, going for 2, and then on the 20 accumulating. On the 5 minute, building up, going sideways. To take a BE. Build back up, go sideways, fall back down. This way. At this point, hourly accumulation, momentum 1. So if we sustain that low, some low like around here, we're going to be good. And then on the 20, we're undergoing accumulation just at this point. So if we can even get a sideways now, this is too far for me. Your only entry was really here, which isn't half bad. We did interact with that maze. I wish I would have seen a bearish candle. So on the 20, we pretty much missed our entry. It was right here. I don't know how valid this is. Let me go look at the 20. Both hourly. That doesn't show much. And then on the 20, undergoing accumulation, just at that verge of it. Come up to the MAs. Kind of do baseline to some extent. Even between these two. And then this one's just like the cherry on top where we do interact with the MAs. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my phone's blown up right now. Did I miss something? There's no way that went right to the pip. Guys, there's no shot. There's actually no shot. It doesn't even seem to hit it. No, it does. Just the pip. And you guys know my rules. Also, why was my entry here? It should have been here. But this, regardless, is a break even, right? You'll see this. So technically, I'm just going to label it as a BE. Gotten tapped in just at this candle full BE, and then we just get taken out. And it was market close, wasn't it? Yeah. So we undergo accumulation. If we sustain this low, we're still good to continue looking for longs. Accumulation, momentum 1, going for 2, and then on the 20, underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So stepping down lower, wait for this build up sideways. This is getting a little volatile for me. We did push up and we are building sideways, but no. Not at this point right now. And the market does deliver, but just not for us. So on the 20, we undergo accumulation, momentum 1, going for momentum 2. If we can manage to rebuild back up, go sideways, fall back down, build up, going sideways, take a BE, maybe take a BE. I'm not sure this would have constituted a very good long. We'll see if we get a 1 minute low here. Probably somewhere right around here. Yep, and we do. Fall off. Nothing to do. Still building sideways, so we got a couple highs to work with. At this point, okay, yeah, I do like the fact that we have this giant bearish right here. Wait for a rebuild back up. Getting the sideways now. Get tapped in. And are we off? We are off. We're going to step down lower. Chances are this would have been a BE. Depending where you place your entry. Yeah, BE. Just let market deliver. Accumulation momentum 1, 2. Going for 3 right now. And then here we underwent accumulation, momentum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever, doesn't matter. And then, oh, played a little quick. But undergoing reaccumulation, there's no one place where you can say, hey, this is valid, this isn't. There's nowhere to place it to label accumulation. So if we get sideways right now, there you go. Likely take a BE at this point. And then accumulation. Yeah, accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, we underwent some sort of fractal accumulation. Still undergoing, really. You could consider this high. It's actually not bad. So we are getting sideways right now. We build up, come back to that MA. So I'd consider one entry here. You could do a little tighter of an entry. Still not tapped in. So depending on how you want to control that, but yep, full BE just at this point. Oh my goodness. Is this deliver? Oh, well, I didn't see that red news. And market close. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, having 3 red news stacked events is wild. So we're just going to play it till the next day. This is getting a little absurd. I'm not liking this anymore. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But at this point, I'd like to see it come down further. I'm sorry. The market might just go, but there we go. That's what I needed to see. Fucking A. So it is what it is. Gotta stay out. Wait for accumulation to begin. Right around here. Any amount of bullishness. Accumulation is starting just around this point. And then on the 20, accumulation right around this point. So if we get one more sideways candle and we fall off, Go back up. Undergoing accumulation. Totally skipped my entry in there. Wherever this was on the 20, or yeah, on the 20 we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. My entry was right in here. I do want to go back here for a second. Notice 4 hours just down in the shitter. We're buying at discount pricing, pretty much. Undergoing accumulation. This is quite an interesting kind of situation right now, because we have hourly fractal accumulation, fractal moment break 1, or this could be your high for accumulation. I don't like either. So that's the point where I just kind of arbitrarily choose, hey, this is what I've noticed works in the market for accumulation. So I just draw a line, kind of based upon the MAs where these two kind of seem to align to some extent. So for example, if price gets over this middle MA, that's the point where I'd consider, hey, this market is accumulated, quote unquote. On the 20-minute, accumulation momentum break 1, and then on the 5-minute, we actually build up and we're going sideways right now. Right over this high wouldn't be half bad. Take a few losses in here and then wait for one more load to be generated somewhere within here, which is this guy. Chances are we're going to take another loss here. I don't know why I chose my entry so high. This was also a valid entry. Wait for us to get tapped in. What should we do? Effectively move to full BE, just a few pips below. Is this the one that runs? Well, shit. Look to manage. At this point, the market has gone 150 at this high. Okay, well, that wasn't fair. Here, I'll just move this guy out the way. Okay. At this point, yeah, wait. Where the hell is my entry going? Come on. Okay, now we're in. So I think it was, yep, 50%, probably to around here. Take off 50. And then nothing to manage, probably. I don't know how much this is. 3R, it's not half bad. Hourly. Effectively accumulated, go for momentum break 1 here. And then on the 20, accumulated, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. So on the 5-minute, we can step down lower. Probably started breaking down. We're still valid. Accumulation going for momentum break 1, and then on the 20, accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2, supporting the range. So on this, if we can start to build up on the 5-minute, which we actually get a couple entries in here, build up, come back down sideways, take a B, wait for a rebuild back up, falling back down, and at this point, I'm done looking. So notice we're still able to pull a very small partial out of a move like this. Undergoing accumulation, if we get a little bit of bullishness on that hourly, I'm in, and we just fall off. But guess what we started doing? Accumulating on the hourly. And started on the 4-hour as well. On the 20-minute, we accumulated and likely going for a momentum break 1. Getting that sideways. Still sideways. Kind of pushing the bounds. What time is it? 10:20. Yep. So we're still good. Undergoing accumulation still on the hourly, and then on the 20, accumulation momentum break 1. And on the 5-minute, we build up strong, fall back down to the MAs. Don't really sideways, come on. And then I'd consider 1 loss here. This point, full BE. There's no way this one delivers as well. There's no fucking way. Guys, y'all saw. 50% off here. Okay, take off my 50. Move up. On the hourly, still nothing on the hourly. We're just at delivery phase right now. Now on the hourly accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, momentum break 2, going for 3. So on this 5-minute, build up, go sideways. Yep, you have a secondary entry right here, in which we get a beautiful load to place at. Get tapped in, not enough to manage. Now at this point, probably 90% off. Take a BE on this guy. And then getting a new setup. Kind of falls back down. Builds back up, going sideways. Get tapped in. Take another BE just on this candle. And then take a BE on... Okay, once again, spreads are not going to be this large. Of 2% spreads, come on, guys. Gotta love FX replay sometimes. So take off my 50, right at this high. We'll just take it off prematurely. And then I'm just gonna move my SL all the way like down here. There's no way we get stopped out. Okay. So at this point, I don't have much to work with, so I'm going to go to electronic hours and we'll do right here. We're up on this position like 8R, so nothing significant, just enough to BE. Okay, and we'll just get taken out. At this point, delete this one. We might get new re-entries, so accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2 on the hourly, and then on the 20, we underwent accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, going for 4, so I could see this flushing down way deeper, which we do. Kind of. I need to see it come further. There we go. And then on the hourly, we're having a complete flush down. Accumulation momentum break 1, breaking back down. So if we start to get accumulation just within here, a couple more candles, then I'm going to be in, and we do. If you want to consider this accumulation as well, totally good for it. This high is just the clearest high we have right now, so it looks crazy to trade in an area like this. Like I'm a fucking psychopath, and I kind of am. Because to be honest, like I would have never traded in an area like this before. Like double breakdown, not even showing strength on the 4-hour. This is just crazy. On the 20 accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So we get a nice swing up. Getting that sideways. Falls back down. At this point, I'm just done. This market needs to fall off for a little bit. Undergoing accumulation, probably at around this point. 20. Underwent some sort of accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Came up, very strong. Going sideways, so maybe now at this point, even though we have a wick right here, I'd reset up. Take a loss. Chances are I will. Okay. Oh, contract switching and right at market close. Come on now. Don't trade during these times. Y'all know that. Okay. And hourly, we just underwent accumulation. So at this point on market open, I'm probably going to see it come right back down to us. And then momentum break one. On the 20-minute accumulation, momentum break one, going for a momentum break two at this point. So wait for a build up on the 5-minute. Go sideways, tap in, break even. This doesn't constitute too much for me. Wait for rebuild back up, go sideways, falls down. And at this point, yeah, it just kind of delivers without you. I trade pre-market. I don't know if there's something here for us. There's not. So we just kind of gotta deal with it. Missed a couple entries there already. Going for momentum break two, accumulation, momentum break one, going for two. And then on this 20, we underwent a lot of breaks up. Accumulation, momentum one, two, going for three. So we get some nice sideways here, which we build up and we're going sideways. Falls back down. Wait for a rebuild back up. Give me some sideways. Falls back down. Sideways. No tap in. Sorry about that. Getting that sideways. Update it to these highs. Falls back down. And at this point, hourly, yeah. Accumulation, momentum one, two, going for three. So we're still protected on this move. I'd like to see just a little bit of bullishness though. Right around now. We build up. We do baseline here. So resetting up, falls back down. And at this point, I'm probably done looking. Undergoing accumulation again. So notice, I just skipped from here to here. That's a whole day, which isn't that bad. But undergoing accumulation again. At this point on the 4-hour, we are down in the shitter. Hold up, why am I looking at this market? We're in full bearish delivery. We are in full bearish delivery. What am I doing? I'm gonna wait for 4-hour accumulation at this point. There we go. So we get 4-hour accumulation, probably reflected on the daily as well. So it all kind of fell in line really beautifully. But at this point, start looking at the market again. I don't know why I was looking at this, for real. Yeah. I guess maybe at this point it was okay, but not 2 more further breaks down. So let's restart. Accumulation moments, break one, breakdown. Undergo accumulation. Going for momentum, break one. Probably missed a couple of entries in here. 20-minute, we underwent accumulation, momentum one, two, going for three. So here on the 5-minute, I mean, this is exactly where entry's at. Probably take a B. I just want to see if it's going to be a break even. It is. Just that. Come on, tap me out. Come on. You know you want to. Okay, and we do deliver on this guy right here. Notice price never returns. Well, it is small partial at least. Accumulation. Accumulation going for a momentum break one. Let me look at the 4-hour to make sure we're still valid. Oh yeah. Full B at this point. Oh, my bad. Looking for a 1 to 3-ish. This isn't enough. I'd wait for us to break up higher. There we go. 50% here. 50% here. Okay. Take out my 50. At this point, accumulation momentum break 1, maybe momentum break 2. So if we get a new setup here, accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, going for 4. So this is pushing it for me. I'm just going to sidelines at this point. If anything, I'd like to see price come down deeper. And which it does. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3. Just holding at that third. Going for 4. I'd like to see a breakdown though. Once again, your spreads aren't going to go. Fuck that. It is what it is. I gotta either find a new platform to backtest on that's not going to fuck me over like that. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3. At this low. Still hold it. Yeah. 4, 5. There we go. That's the breakdown I was looking for. Accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. So hopefully we still support. Accumulation at some point. And we just gap up. Let me look at 8 in the morning. Yeah. This will likely be 4. So I'm done looking at this market, and that's why. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a quick break. We've gone through a lot of data. 2 months of data here in the last hour, 58 minutes. So quick little break, and then we'll get back into it. But if we take a step back and look at the 4 hour, we did accumulate, did undergo momentum break 1, starting to break back down, but I'm still looking for longs at this point. Alrighty guys, I am here. It is 1 in the morning and we're going to continue pushing. At this point, we underwent accumulation. Well, actually on the 4 hour, we're kind of starting to break back down, but still good for longs. If we start to accumulate, and falls back down, and then pretty much full accumulation. If I can get an entry somewhere within here. If we look at the 4 hour accumulation momentum break 1, effectively break 2, recollapse, likely to continue going. So at this point, I can step down lower, underwent accumulation. If we can come back down on 20, and at this point, we just kind of fell off. So on the hourly, we underwent full accumulation, going for momentum break 1. There we go. Now going for momentum break 1. And on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, and then recollapse back down. So waiting for accumulation on the 20, which probably somewhere around this high. Accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on 20-minute, accumulation, momentum break 1, breakdown, undergoing accumulation right now. We're going to get sideways. And we deliver. Y'all see that? And this wouldn't have been a valid entry. Yeah, this was an invalid entry. But look at how clean this was. Hourly, once again, gonna break down. Accumulation going from momentum break 1 on the 20. Starting to undergo accumulation right over this high on the 5-minute. We build up, start going sideways, get up these highs. And then on the 1-minute, waiting for the next low to be created, probably somewhere around here. Oh. So I'll make sure I have my risk parameters set properly. And they're certainly not. I don't know what's been going on with my risk, but it's been... I probably haven't been doing a static 1% risk, which is kind of fucked. Because my returns should probably be a lot greater than that, but... Get tapped in, full position off. Do 50%, probably somewhere around here. 50% here. 50%, a little higher. Take off 50. And then move up to 20. See if we can manage anything on this 20. Wait for delivery. Probably manage. Okay, and we just get taken out at wherever that was at. So we look at the hourly. We underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. Going for momentum break 2, probably resetting up right now. And then on the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, break back down. Accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So on this 5 minute, if we can shape back up, kind of like that. Give me a little sideways. Getting our sideways, falls back down, red news. Build back up, and we just collapse. Okay, we're actually getting something. Accumulation, momentum break 1, still withholding that. And then go for momentum break 2 on the 20. We are undergoing accumulation just at this point right now. So actually, hold up. Accumulation going for momentum break 1. My apologies. That was an oversight on my behalf. Doing our sideways, get tapped in, take a BE. Actually, I'm not sure that tapped us out. I'd have to take a closer look. We're gonna see if this one taps us out though. Getting our sideways, get tapped in. Maybe a small partial. All right. This is our low. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, so like a 3 partial. Check this out. Early accumulation. Momentum break 1, going for 2. On the 20, we are within accumulation momentum break 1 or accumulation momentum break 1. Both fractally. And then this is our low. On the 5 minute, we get tapped in. We have to a full BE. 50% to here. Oh shit. That played out a lot quicker. Oh, come on. Yep. So move to a full BE. Okay, take off my 50 and then take a BE on the remaining amount. No red news, so we were good on that end of the spectrum. But yeah, we fall off. So accumulation momentum break 1, complete recollapse. Undergoing accumulation probably right around this point right now, which is interesting. Yeah, so if we get a nice setup, accumulation, momentum break 1, we're actually setting up right now. Just nothing. It's looking a little weird. Accumulation. Still within range bounds for accumulation. Or momentum break 1 on the 20. And then on the hourly, probably accumulation, momentum break 1, or undergoing accumulation at this point on that higher. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. So if we get a build back up and then a little sideways right here, get tapped in. Do we deliver? Come on, go a little higher. Okay, and we do deliver. We're slightly above 20 accumulation. Because accumulation, momentum break 1, right at this point, still early on. Like we could see a delivery something like this. And then on the hourly, We fell back down, undergo an accumulation or accumulation momentum break 1. However you want to see it, both are valid. And then on the 20, accumulation momentum break 1. We build up and we start going sideways on the MAs. Wait for our low somewhere around here. Full position off. Sorry about that. I'm still recovering. It's been a week and a half. Okay. So I'm going to do a 50% partial, probably right around here. Take off 50. And then manage the remaining on the 20. If I can get a hold of my 20. And if anything, we might be getting a reset up. On the hourly, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. If we get a little bit more down on the 20, we're going to get a momentum break 2 on the hourly. Which we might be getting right now. Check this out. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. On the 20, accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. So on this 5 minute, we actually did get our sideways. Probably break even. Yep. And then just managing the remaining. We might actually get a reset up once again. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for 2. And then on the 20, accumulation, momentum 1, 2, going for 3. So on this 5 minute, yeah. Here's your entry. Break even. Builds back up. What time is it? So it is past our session, unfortunately. But yeah, clean entries all the way up. Gotta drink my water. And then the remaining amount of position, I'm just gonna load it up to here. We're actually gonna do just a little further down. Chances are we are gonna get stopped out, but in hopes of holding through, which we do. And we do again. And we do again. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is like top-notch management right here, you guys. Oh my goodness. We just milked up 32R. And we're still going. We're floating 1.5 mil. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, you guys have seen this live. Like, what? Before I knew any of this was going down. How much are we up right now? 50R on one position. And we barely get tapped out, and we continue going. What would we be up right now? Like 75R? 75R. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's just insane. That is, we reached a total of 90R on this guy. This is, like, what? It's almost incomprehensible at this point. Look at this. Delete everything. What happened? Accumulation, momentum break 1, maybe 2, going for 3. Do we still have room to run on this guy? Absolutely. And then we went through so many. If we look at the 20 accumulation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breakdown, undergoing accumulation. Or if you want to see it this way, accumulation, perhaps momentum break 1. And we just got a new re-entry. Probably break even. Break even. And then on the 20, we underwent... this is an interesting one. Because we kind of broke back down effectively. So accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on this 5 minute, we built up, coming back down to the MAs, falling off. Building back up to the MAs, going sideways, falls off. Comes back up. This is getting a little volatile for me, so I'm going to wait for a rebuild back up. Oh. Builds up. 1. Break even. On the 20 minute accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Effectively broke down though, so I'd consider this breakdown. Accumulation, going for momentum break 1. Sorry about that. getting our sideways. And we fall back down. Wait for rebuild back up. And nothing at this point. This is getting a little too long. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20-minute, wait for accumulation to come in. Kind of starting to come in. Okay. And then on the hourly, we get a little bit of sideways here. Coming in on market close, but that's our sideways. Take a BE. Builds back up, going sideways. On the 20, we underwent effectively accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And we just start delivering. Actually, no, we're still within entry bounds. So okay. And I'm done looking at this for a little bit. Wait for 20-minute accumulation to begin. Probably somewhere around here. And we do get that. So on the hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. On the 20, notice we're starting to accumulate. So on the 5-minute, I mean, this was a viable entry. Missed that one. But we start going sideways again. Still nothing. Like, when we get this bearishness, I like to see a rebuild back up. Which we're kind of getting. On the 20, we're still undergoing accumulation, probably somewhere around here. So if anything, wait for a rebuild back up higher. Getting sideways, get tapped in. Maybe a break even, getting sideways. Come on. This is your high. Take a BE. And then you gap up. Depending on where you entered, you might have just barely scathed by. I'm going to skip just for sake of keeping things simple. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation momentum 1. Need to see price return for me to even want to get remotely involved. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 2. Still supporting this low. So now if we step back down lower, money coming in. And at this point, probably still supporting. Okay. Give me some sideways, get tapped in. Likely take a BE, but we're resetting up. Fails back down. Building back up. What time are we at? Just pushing the boundaries of our market hours, but yeah, at this point, hourly accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3 still. And then on the 20 accumulation momentum 1, going for 2. And at this point, we're down. No longer looking. And we start rebuilding back up, which is lovely. Accumulation momentum break 1 perhaps. So a 5-minute rebuild back up and we fail back down. Undergoing accumulation. Undergoing accumulation right over this high. And we fall back down. And then here at this point, yeah, we're done looking. Gonna wait for hourly accumulation money to come in. Which we're actually getting right now. If we look at the 4-hour. Yeah, it's all right. It's a little weak. Hourly accumulation starting to come in. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation. Going for momentum break 1. On this 5-minute, if we can get a nice pause, get tapped in, probably take a BE here, but then we get a variety of options here. Depending on what happened here first, it looks like we do. Here, let me step back up. Let me go back down to the 20. I need to just fucking delete everything. This is getting annoying. Undergoing accumulation on the hourly. And then on the 20-minute, what do we have? Accumulation going for momentum break 1. And then I think our entry was somewhere within here. Let me go take a look at this guy. Hourly. Undergoing accumulation, 20. Accumulation momentum break 1. And then on the 5-minute, push up, come back down to the MA's baseline. Wait for the next load to be generated. Probably somewhere within here, if I had to guess. So I'm just going to throw something. Okay. So just update my low to this guy. Get tapped in. Full BE. Just a couple pips below. Somehow miraculously survived that. Okay, and take a full BE. So we underwent accumulation moments break 1. Still kind of surviving. Yeah, like this is the protected low. So on the 5 minute, we'd wait for some nice baseline. Falls back down. Hourly, still undergoing accumulation on the 20, still undergoing that phase. So if anything, I'd like to see it fall further, build up higher, and then sideways. Nothing. And at this point, I'm kind of done. Four hours still being protected. So we're still good for longs. Okay, starting to accumulate. And then on the 20, we got accumulation. If anything, I'd like to see it come just a little lower. Momentum break 1. 5 minutes, step down, wait for a rebuild back up. Give me that sideways. And there's really nothing. So still undergoing accumulation on this hourly. Yeah, it's not half bad. 4 hours still being protected though, so we're good. Get tapped in, take a BE likely. And then at this point, I'm just done. I'm done. This market's shit. I don't know what happened to it. On the daily, accumulation moments break 1, fall back down, accumulation, go for a moment break, back down. So chances are we are lining up very nicely at this point. But if we look at even at this point, undergoing accumulation still, so it's not, something about it just doesn't seem right. Accumulation on the 20, effectively going for a momentum break 1. So if we can build back up and get a little bit sideways here, getting that, falls back down, still building sideways, get tapped in, and okay, giant gap down. This was on market close regardless. Accumulation momentum break 1, complete crash down. Accumulation, 5 minute. Oh, nothing really set up here. Strong push up, sideways maybe, break even. And at this point, I'm done looking. Accumulation. 4 hour. I mean, on the 4 hour, this is kind of our protected low. This or this, and you could consider this break back down. I don't know how to feel about this market. Daily still being protected for longs, and 4 hour, either this low or this low being protected. So I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. And then on the hourly, accumulating on the 20 minute, underwent accumulation, likely momentum break 1. No setup really. So at this point, just let the market go. On the hourly, accumulation, I wouldn't really consider this momentum break 1. Yep. And at this point, yeah. 4 hour, we did indeed break down. So I'm just waiting. 4 hour to prove itself. This market has fucked to the downside. Accumulated-ish on the 4 hour. Okay. So we finally have money coming in. If we look at the daily, we broke down. We accumulated to such a high level. Like a lot of money came into this guy. So if we look at the 4 hour, full accumulation, back in. Back in the game pretty much. So I need to find, because remember, I'm still building out the system. I need to find a happy medium between on the 4 hour. At what point do I stop looking? On the daily, at what point do I stop looking? And this all comes with experience. There's not one correct answer. Because on the daily, we accumulated. Full approval, right? And I was still looking for longs all the way down here. So maybe that's something I want to start to consider. Took a good amount of losses in there. But still managed to get away with my couple runners in here. Okay. Hourly. At this point, we underwent hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. Just let it deliver. You're not going to catch it. Momentum break 2. On the 20, what happened here? Accumulation. momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. Still supporting. Hopefully we continue supporting this low. And on the 5 minute, wait for a build up. A little bit of sideways, one more, and you're in. Look at that. Hopefully we deliver. Don't come back down. And chances are we're actually resetting up for another entry up here. Well, yeah, this is just perfect. Push up, getting this sideways. It's just genius. Yeah. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for momentum break 2. Don't really care so much for the 4 hour. And then on the 20, supported this move. Accumulation momentum break 1, 2, going for 3, likely. Right over this high. Waiting for the 1 minute. Oh, I might take a B on this one. Ooh, tapped in right at the wick. Can I look to manage 50% to here? 50% to here? 50% to here? Take off 50. Fucking spreads. Oh my god. I think this time it tapped out the top one. What time is this? This was at market open entry. And I traded right before market open. Okay. So I take out my 50. Remember, I'm trading a massive account. Generally, you wouldn't be trading this on any sort of live market. Trading a $14-15 million account on a 5 minute is impossible. This is more theoretical, hypothetical type stuff. Oh, and I totally missed. Do we have another entry? Accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. Yes, we do. So I probably just missed another entry in here. On the 20, we underwent accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, going for 4. That's pushing it. Or accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3. Looking at this 5 minute, I'm not sure if there were any entries here for us. Build up, come back down, break even. So nothing in here. Build up, go sideways, break even. And the market might just go without us. Falls back down, builds up, and go sideways, get tapped in, take a full BE. And hopefully, I don't know, does this constitute a break? Not quite. Accumulation moments 1, 2, going for 3. I hope we fall under this level. Still valid for entries though. And this 20 minute accumulation momentum 1, 2, going for 3 technically still hasn't been fulfilled. Like this doesn't constitute fulfillment for me. So maybe right now we're building up, going sideways, get tapped in. BE, wait for a rebuild back up, sideways, there you go. Take a BE, get tapped in. Okay, this was market open. So at this point, yeah, just let this market go. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, going for 4. Doubt this is going to fulfill. So what I'm anticipating is a complete crash down of this market. Oh my goodness, it's almost as if I studied this. Okay. So at this point, full crash down. Let's look at the 4 hour accumulation momentum break 1, break back down. At this point, I haven't studied this price action. Like I don't know exactly what to anticipate out of this choppier market condition. I just trade trending market conditions. And at this point, we complete crash down on the hourly. So on the 20, we're starting to get accumulation. On the hourly, my bad. On the 20, accumulation, go for momentum break 1. So on the 5 minute, we can build up right now. Sideways. Fall back down. On the 20, still failed. So I'd move it to this high. Accumulation, momentum break 1 right there. 5 minute, give me a little bit of sideways. Not enough, not enough. And at the 20 right now, accumulation. A little bit more bullishness, sideways, falls back down, and nothing really got provided to us. And on the hourly, accumulation, that's all we know. So let it deliver. Accumulation, likely momentum break 1. And here on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. 2 kind of fell back down, so undergoing accumulation at this phase. But if we can get an entry somewhere around here, red news and market open. So unfortunately, nothing. Hourly, once again, accumulation, probably momentum break 1. Fell back down, so we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1, but this is just too far for us. There we go. So now we're getting something to work with. Accumulation. Nothing really here for us. Momentum break 1, perhaps. On the 20, we just underwent accumulation. Tried to go for momentum break 1, but we broke back down. So accumulation at this point right now. And on the 5 minute, we can get a little bit of sideways here. Fails back down. Okay, and we're done. Actually, if we look at this point, we can get just a little bit of bullishness on the 20. Okay, and we started getting that. So on the 5 minute, if we can get a little bit of sideways, falls back down. Come on, rebuild back up. Building up. Red news, or market open, my bad. Hourly accumulation. I don't know how to feel about this fucking market. Like, what is this shit? Huh. Still valid. So on the 20 minute, I need to see it come right back down though. Like next candle, something like that. Perfect. So on the 20, we underwent accumulation, going for momentum break 1. And on the 5 minute, we can step back down. Build back up. Come on. Still supporting on the 20. We built up and we went sideways. Likely a 50 minimum BE. And then, yeah, if we can build back up. Give me that sideways. No, not quite. Okay, now we're getting some break BE at best. Fuck. This market's driving me crazy. On the 4 hour, we underwent fractal accumulation. We're still supporting this larger move as well. Accumulation going from momentum break 1, break down. No, so we're still undergoing accumulation on the 4 hour as well. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough call. On the hourly, we underwent accumulation. Momentum break 1 is what we're targeting. And then on the 20, accumulation going from momentum break 1 as well. So we can rebuild back up. Okay, okay, okay. Get tapped in, take a BE. Get re-tapped in, take a BE. And now on the... Yeah, I'm sorry, but this market's just going without us. My bad. Accumulation, momentum break 1. At this point, we're at full delivery. Going for momentum break 2. So here on the 20, we underwent... I need to follow this all the way. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Maybe momentum break 2 or 2. And on the 5 minute, we probably missed our entry. Built up, going sideways. No real tap in. And then build back up, fall down to the MAs. And this is like your only one. I don't know if we deliver, we don't. So BE. Now you guys see why my win rate was really skewed and how that one time I got like 90% win rate. I was kind of skipping it, just how I am right now. So once again, win rate isn't going to be very accurate. And on this 4 hour, we just underwent some sort of fractal accumulation. I'd consider a full accumulation. Yeah, but this market's ready to continue going. So now the best trades are going to present themselves again. Accumulation, maybe momentum break 1, 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, going for 2 perhaps. On the 5-minute, we can rebuild back up and give us something. Sideways. Get tapped in. Take a BE. Get sideways. Nothing. Get tapped in. Take a BE. Yeah, fuck this market. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. I need to wait for new money to come in. This is dog shit. This is so fucking dog shit. Excuse my language, but like, no. Daily accumulation going for momentum break 1. So we've got good money behind this. It's just shitty price delivery. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Breakdown, accumulation. Momentum break 1, break fucking back down. Like, what is going on here? Chances are we're going to deliver from this point forward. And we don't. So fuck this. No. Break back down. If anything, on the 4-hour, chances are we're about to miss. If I play a 4-hour candle, chances are one of these next few is just going to be something like this. Now I'm curious. I gotta love it. No fucking way. We just shoot up. Oh, and there's your delivery. I do want to look at something here. Particularly entries. This is like some sort of fractal accumulation going from momentum break 1 on the 4-hour. It's a little low in the range for sure. And it doesn't help I'm really tired and it's 2 in the morning. So I gotta think here for a second. Yeah, this is dog shit. On the hourly, we are undergoing accumulation to some extent. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to do a lot more analysis, and maybe that's what the next backtest will focus on is, okay, we got pretty much everything covered except at what point do we want to stay out on the hires? Generally on the 4-hour, I'm seeing a lot of success with breakdowns and then following them up on the hourly. So that's not something I want to change right now. The other simple rule that if we're breaking down like this multiple times, I remember at this very specific point, I was still on the hourly looking for longs, and I'm like, wait, why am I doing that? So what I simply did is waited for 4-hour accumulation, and then I got in. In this case, we're not having multiple breakdowns. We had one. So waiting for a 4-hour accumulation past this point, it almost seems like a waste of potential. And so that's why I'm still stepping down to the hourly to look for my entries. So we break back down on the hourly. We underwent accumulation, momentum break 1. Technically momentum break 2, break back down. Yeah, so at this point we're in like the fucking middle of nowhere. And on the 20 we underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. We push back up and we're starting to go sideways. Okay, so that was a gap and a half. Jesus, this is horrible. Okay, we underwent accumulation on the hourly. Gonna wait for us to come back down. There we go. Probably missed my other entry. On the 20-minute, we underwent effectively accumulation momentum break 1, but like break back down. Like what? Seriously, what is this? Four-hour accumulation going for momentum break 1, but we broke back down. Like my brain is breaking right now. 8-hour would probably give us a lot of insight here. 8-hour accumulation, momentum break 1, break back down, undergoing accumulation on the 8-hour, ready for just takeoff. Kind of like I said earlier. So the image here is clear. What it wants to do is just accumulation. I need to see a break back down. accumulation momentum break 1, perhaps. And then on the 4 hour, we underwent accumulation again. Reaccumulation in this case, or in this case, yeah, it'd be accumulation break 1, right? Hourly accumulation going for momentum break 1. Step back down to the 20. Complete flush down, starting to get buildups. So we can get something clean on the... Well, shit, our analysis was correct. But at this point, I need to see a break back down. Accumulation momentum break 1, going for 2. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation right here. And then going for momentum break 1 on the 20. On the 5 minute, we built up, went sideways, got our tap in, and don't deliver. And then on the 20, we start falling. So wait for a rebuild back up. At this point, on the hourly, we're probably going to start falling back down. Still supporting, so hourly accumulation momentum break 1 going for 2. And then on the 20 minute, we completely fell back down, but we did undergo accumulation right now. So our entries were right here. I don't know if we got anything. This was the latest one, take a BE. And then this was your other one, also a BE. So on the 20 at this point, I'm just out. Wait for this thing to come back down. Comes back down, and we get a reset up. Nope, just another BE. What's new? And this thing just delivers without us. Accumulation moments break 1, 2. Gonna delete all the 20 lines in here. Just to keep the chart super clean. And accumulation moments 1, 2, going for 3. Maybe final entries in here. Build back up, falls back down, undergoing accumulation on the 20 right now. Probably within here or within here. So stepping down to the 5 minute, looking for an entry. Going sideways, falls back down. Okay, we do build back up. So we're still clean for entries. And even better, our accumulation point moved to like, I'd say around right here. Builds back up. This is your only entry. Likely take a BE. Still continues going sideways. That's your secondary entry. Take another BE, but outside of range, so not valid. Push up, accumulation, momentum break 1 on the 20. 5 minute, we push back down, start going sideways, but fall off. So wait for a rebuild back up. Falls down, rebuild back up. Sideways, falls back down. Yeah. Accumulation momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. And then on the 20 minute, underwent accumulation, still targeting momentum break 1. So here on this 5 minute, we can get a little bit of sideways. Still nothing. That was your only entry, which I think is a BE, perhaps. And I don't know if we deliver another BE, probably a slight partial. I'm not going to log it. It definitely was a small partial. Accumulation momentum 1, 2, 3, going for 4. This thing, nah. Nah. Don't deliver now. Don't deliver. There we go. So notice, I get to skip out of all this price action just given my testing. And I'm totally cool with that. I'm okay understanding that, hey, market's extended. Most of the times, as you guys have seen in the past few back tests, price actually collapses in the moment I say so. And other times it's just going to deliver. Now, we do have contract switching coming up. But that is an awesome opportunity for the market to rebuild back up. On the 4 hour, we delivered, broke back down. On the hourly, we're now stepping down lower, getting our accumulations. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, which we probably missed our entries in here. Probably a break even. So at this point, I'm waiting for the 20 to come back down to us. Accumulation going for momentum break 1. If we can get a 5 minute build up on this guy, we're going to be golden. And we fall off. I don't know how valid this is. Technically our protected low is all the way down here. Accumulation moments break 1. So we're still good for longs. If we can get a little bit of sideways here. Break even. Wait for it builds back up. Builds up. Get that sideways. Take a BE. And I'm done. Waiting for accumulation again. Probably somewhere around here. There we go. And then on the 20, we underwent effectively accumulation. That was very low. So I got to wait for this to come back down. And there's your entry. I don't know if we deliver or not, but coming in at a market close, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is going to be one of the most unprofitable months ever. I do want to see this build back up. On the hourly, we are just on the verge of accumulation point. And on the 20, we underwent accumulation. Likely undergoing some sort of momentum breakup at this point. So we could get sideways like ASAP. Okay, well, that was your sideways. I don't know if you got tapped in to that wick interact. It did, and whoa, we even passed it. Market closed, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't see it. Hourly, let's just say we underwent accumulation. That's all that matters. Come back down to us, accumulation, momentum break 1. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, going from momentum break 2 right at this high. We build up, go sideways, get tapped in, probably a break even. Get new sideways, fall back down, build back up, maybe take a loss or 2 in there, and then hourly accumulation, momentum break 1. So it delivered without us. Accumulation, momentum break 2, perhaps. It's an interesting one for sure. But still valid, whichever way you paint it. And then delivered, so accumulation on the 20, momentum break 1, going from momentum break 2. So on this 5 minute, we can build back up, give me that sideways, get tapped in, take a BE, get more sideways, get tapped in, deliver, hopefully. Come on. Okay, and we do end up delivering. So you have a couple options here. This was a break even, delivery. I do want to take a look at this. Remember, hourly, accumulation, momentum break 1, going from momentum break 2, just rising over that maze. And then on the 20 minute, we effectively had the break up. Accumulation, momentum break 1, going from momentum break 2. And then on the 5 minute, we're undergoing this sideways right here for delivery. Very tight. Probably looking at half ATR. Yeah, just about half ATR, which is what I love to take. Still at BE. I need to see it push just a little higher. Not a whole lot of strength behind. 50% here. Undo 50% here. 50% here. Just barely survived that. 50% here. 50% here. Take out 50. I'll do it at the previous. Yeah, I'll do it at the. There we go. Close enough. And then gonna manage the rest on 20, which I'll do right at this low, which will probably get taken out now. I'm totally cool with that. And then chances are we get a re-entry here. Nope, we don't. And the market just goes. Accumulation momentum break 1, 2, going for 3. So right at this candle, I don't know if we got anything. We can step down lower. And we probably did. Falls back down, builds up, builds. Oh my goodness. Undeniable. What red news was this? Okay. So yeah, skip out. Accumulation. Momentum break 1, 2, 3. You know what I want to see next? This. Let's see it. Oh, great. Complete flush down. We do end up delivering. Undergoing accumulation right now. On the 20. What did we just do? Well, we underwent accumulation. I don't know if there was no entry here for us. That's okay. and then on the 20, we fall back down. Wait for some sort of accumulation. Accumulation starts coming in. On the 20, we undergo accumulation. Nothing to do. So at this point, hourly underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1 right over this high, and on the 20, underwent accumulation going for momentum break 1. So on the 5 minute, step down lower, look for our builds up. This isn't half bad. I like the bullishness that came in behind this. Get tapped in. And lo and behold, you take a BE. Once again, going to delete everything just to keep it simple. Accumulation, momentum break 1. Right over this high, momentum break 2. On the 20, we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, going for 2. So if we rebuild back up into this area quite nicely, it's looking a little choppy, a little less liquid. And at this point, we're done. Because we underwent accumulation, momentum break 1, then break back down. So on the hourly, if we start to push up even a little bit for accumulation, probably somewhere within here, yep. Then we can step back down to the 20. Accumulation, momentum break 1, break back down, undergo an accumulation on the 20. So 5 minute, if we can push up, we're actually getting that sideways right now. Take a BE, getting new sideways, get tapped in, maybe we deliver? Okay, BE. On the 20, underwent new accumulation going for momentum break 1, and then on the hourly, I think we should still be valid for longs. And we are. Yeah, so we can reset up on the 5 minute. Getting that sideways. Nothing more strength. Come on, push up. Sideways. BE. And at this point, it's not bad. We just need to see some clear buildup again. Sideways. Get tapped in. Probably a BE. And then reset up. And another BE. That's the beauty of moving to BE so quickly. Just like the moment we cross over and we show any amount of strength, I'm at BE. And then we do get some more sideways. None of these deliver. And remember, you are paying for commissions still. So it's not like a full BE. Depending on what broker you're with and all that. At this point, I'm just done. Hourly accumulation momentum break on. Still holding, believe it or not. Going for momentum break 2. Or if you want to consider this a larger breakdown and this is your accumulation point, sure. But at this point, I don't know. Probably going to shoot up the moment the next candle. So I'll continue looking. On the 20 minute, we're going to want accumulation momentum break 1. Oh no, we actually broke down on the 20. Okay. So we broke down, we broke back up. Accumulation momentum break 1. No, not really. Yeah. I guess so. We broke back down. So we're undergoing accumulation right now. If we can get a nice setup within here. Get tapped in. Take a BE. Still accumulation. Kind of targeting momentum break 1. If we build back up, get this sideways, get tapped in, and deliver. Yeah, and we do end up delivering. Check this out. It looks like shit, guys, and I understand that. I know. And it can get very confusing. But hourly accumulation, momentum break 1, going from momentum break 2, because this low was protected, there was no point for us to restructure any of our analysis on the 20 minute. We underwent accumulation, going from momentum break 1, our protected low was either here and or here. Okay. On the 5 minute, we built up, went sideways, got tapped in, took a break even, built up, baselining. Wait for a new low to be generated. Probably, I like it to align with this low right here. So I'll just do a limit. Oh, fuck off. If it wants to even. Okay. Probably take a loss here. Oh, beauty. And then we reset up. Wait for the new low to be created. Right around there. Ah, too loose. A tighter one. One more minute. Yep. And this was it. I'm gonna skip. Yep. So this one just ends up going. Let it go. Okay. What dog shit is this? Accumulation, momentum break 1, going for 2. And at this point, I'm just out. Going for 3. Deliver on the 3rd. I need to see this thing like down here now. Like now. Okay. And underwater accumulation right at this point. I don't know if there's a setup here for us. And then on the 20, we underwent accumulation, going from momentum break 1. So entries within here and or here. And this guy right here. And that's the end of data, I believe. Yep. And I don't know if we deliver on this one or not, but guys, this has really broken my head because that raises a lot of questions about my system. Like a lot. We've proven moments in which the system performs very well and moments in which the system just, as you guys saw earlier on this 4-hour double breakdown, God knows what I was doing here. Breakdown. I was still looking for longs. Okay, it is what it is. And that's my system. You can see at what point we kind of stopped trading. Anything past August, September, I really only took a few trades. But growing a, what size account was that, 300K to 15 mil? It's not bad, half bad. Remember, you're not going to be trading a 15 mil account on a 5-minute. That's just not ever possible. So we have to be a little bit more realistic in understanding that your time horizon as you work with bigger account is actually going to almost like spread out, if that makes sense. You're not going to be anticipating 5,000% returns on a 1 month, delivery like that, It's going to take, you just have to scale it by a factor of effectively time or number of orders. So if on average you get X number of orders, then you can scale that up. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do that. That being said, if we do like a 0.5% threshold on BEs, yeah, meh. I don't know how to feel. Still need to sort some stuff out. And just like you guys, I don't have it all figured out. Remember, I'm still every day picking up on new variables, picking up on new things. But once you get to a system like this, or you can even get a fraction of this correct, you're going to be very profitable. And if you trade a 300K or multiple like I do, yeah, you're going to do very, very well for yourself. It's just, it's tough. It's tough on the mental. I love it, but as much as I love it, it also kind of destroys you inside. Because now, guess what I'm going to be thinking about all night long? How to figure out that fucking 4-hour situation. Or even context. Like this kind of threw me for a loop. And now I have to go back and mentally process and think about it. Yeah. Yeah, trading, I don't advise for a lot of people. It destroys you. It really does. Okay, I know I've dragged this out a little too long. It's 2:15 in the morning. I'm gonna get this out to you guys tomorrow morning. I gotta head to bed. I have to get up really early, so I'm not gonna get any sleep. But this is my passion. This is what I do this all for. Money, money, money. All right, guys. I'll let y'all go and we'll chat soon. Peace out.